I forgot I was muted. I was wondering why I was being booed. But then I realized that I wasn't being booed. What's up, everybody? How you all doing? Great to have you all here. What's up? Everyone doing good today? Just come by to say fuck you for starting to stream as you out my head on the pillow to sleep. Love you, though. Get over it. Yeah, I get over it. What's up, everybody? How is it going today, gamers? How goes it? I think today I want to mix it up a little bit. Today, I don't want to do a single lick of practice. I want to jump right in. I want to see what happens if I do this. I want to see what happens if I just jump right in. You did some more art, Zemo? I frankly haven't looked at the art channel at all. But I can put it on my list.
You just blowing from stupid town?
Yo, Flowies. Thanks for the raid, Flowies. I appreciate that. Hello, Zem. Good luck on runs today. Maybe you get a new PB. Maybe, Grimrose. We shall see. Me Wen. Thank you for the raid, Flowington. Hope you had a good stream today, Meduji. Meduji? Does that even mean anything? I should look at the art channel, though. I don't look at the Discord channels enough. I want to put that in my, like, list.
And welcome to the Rack Pack.
Back for the Zemj.
Hello there, the Conte. Thank you so much for the 33 months, my dude. You're the GOAT. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gamers, I don't want to give away my bag of tricks, but what I do want to say is I got some sauce in the chamber. You guys are going to be happy with the amount of sauce that I have for you all. Do you guys like sauce? Anybody here a big fan of sauce? Ouya hype after the ad break. So true, Taushi. Hello there, nice hat, sir. Thank you, Dashi. Every time I think of sauce now, I think of that one, like... You guys ever see Mickey 17? It's a weird fucking movie. Very, very weird movie. But it was a pretty good movie, you know? I didn't have many complaints about it. I watched it and I was like, I mean, it's fine. How's your day going? It's going all right. It's been a weird day today. Very weird day. My MW2 clan tag was saucy. That's actually pretty epic, Brett. I'm not going to lie. All right, we're going to dive in. So yesterday, or no, I'm sorry, 2 days ago, I got a 140.38, which is a damn good run. One that I'm very happy with. But obviously, it's not world record, so we keep going. Okay, that's not quite what I wanted. Not what I wanted, so we keep going. We absolutely keep on going. Prod, thank you for watching 7 streams in a row. You guys liking this stream streak thing? You guys enjoy it? I still have no idea how to feel about it. At the very least, it's nice that people have like a thing that rewards them for watching. You know, it could be worse, right? It could be worse. Hello, 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 everyone. Hope you're all doing splendidly. I've been having a very weird day. I'm not even gonna lie. Very weird day. My day started when I woke up in the middle of the night and smashed my head against a wall. I woke up, bolted right up, as if I had like some kind of fucking terrifying dream. Fell back asleep. There was a wall next to my head. And I fell the wrong way and my head smacked right into the wall. That's how I started my day. But all things considered, given the bad start, it's been a good day, I will say. Work done, gym done, now it's Zemming time. Killj, you go to the gym now? Oh my goodness. Proud of you, man. Keep it up. Woke up, took a shit, got out of bed. Been there, Musa. Been there. It returns viewers and gives them a not insignificant amount of channel points, so it's kind of neat. That's true. What's good, Headhunter? I'm fatter this year than last year. Are you happy about that? Sometimes people enjoy being fatter. The Velden face scares you? As well it should. I can't let you be more athletic than me. Well, you got a long way to go, Killj. Well, actually, I don't know what your baseline level of fitness is. But I'm proud of you for being in the gym, man. That's good. Everybody, I think that most people should strive to exercise. Well, I think everybody should strive to exercise, at least to some degree. But, you know, if you're like a fucking quadriplegic or something, there's, I don't know how much you can realistically do. Maybe then you just exercise your mind. What up, ya Crisis? Hope you're doing well. Haven't been able to catch you live for a while. Just had a certified Shin Megami Tensei moment. I had a boss fully heal halfway through the fight, so I'm glad to watch you in order to restore some sanity. Some days are like that, ya Crisis. It's good to have you. Elaine, who gaat it? Elaine, it's great to see you, my man. Malfight check, are we rock solid today? Rock solid. Hello, Pickle Hater. David Havlicek, my man. How you doing, dude? Frabib, hello there. Favorite streamer, you say? I'll take it, man. I will take it. What's up, Lukash? I like playing drums on my belly, but that's about it. That's kind of how I feel, PT Noodles, when I was at my heaviest. When I was at my heaviest, I was 80 kilos. And I wasn't happy about it, man. I wasn't happy. Taoshi and Domka, nice stream streaks, boys. You missed the bolt before you reset? Good point. I'll be more aware of that. I don't know how I missed that, frankly. I don't know how I missed that. Masad is sabotaging his run today already? I'm at 72 kilograms. I was at 73 kilo last week. Fuck you, COVID. I needed that weight. I am load stating on Gemlick. Load stating. Oh my good. Wait, you're rack manning? Oh my goodness. I love it, Ricky. I love it, man. If you need any, I mean, I trust your ability to study Ratchet and Clank speedruns. But if there's ever any sauce that you need, let me know. Yeah, well, oh, I was saying, at my heaviest, I was 80 kilos. That was right before I left America. Weighed myself a couple weeks ago. I weighed in at 67. I've lost fucking 13 kilograms in the last 2 years. For those keeping track at home in America, that's 27.3 pounds. You're 78, kind of chunky. That's the thing, is that like I feel like it sneaks up on you in your late 20s. You know, it really sneaks up on you. That's why I always encourage people to try to do it. I mean, Ricky, you're already doing exercise, so you're on the right track with all of it, I think. But I think anybody who lives a sedentary lifestyle, think about like, you know, could be muscle though. I've never had it. True. Very true. Yeah, make sure you're doing something at like, you know, even just going for a short walk every day is really good for the body, really good for the mind. I'll always encourage everybody to do that. You don't have to be a gym bro. You don't have to fucking have a PS3 that functions properly. You just got to go out and spend a few minutes outside each day, and you'll notice that your mental well-being will skyrocket before you even realize it. And it's interesting too. It's like a I don't even know how else to describe it. It's like a creep. I noticed that when I'm not thinking at my healthiest, it just so happens I think about it. I'm like, oh shit, I haven't exercised in a while. Surprise, surprise, you know? Losing weight is more based on how much you eat. To a large degree, yeah. But I would say as well, it's like, even if you don't eat the best, you always want to make sure you're moving your body around, right? You're 69 kilograms? Nice. Exercising the body and the mind with a nice long walk. Yeah, it's just good for you, man. It's just good. It's calories, don't overeat, yo. True. Yeah, weight is all just about calories in, calories out. So you can either increase the amount of calories you burn, reduce the amount of calories you eat. That's it. Eat less, do more exercise. True. I think generally Europeans have a better handle on this than Americans do. I can't speak for other cultures, but as an American, it's actually kind of insane how many Americans will be like, I hate my life, I feel like shit, I fucking hate everybody. And I'm like, oh, well, are you, eating right and doing exercise? And they're like, no, I don't have time for that. And it's like, all right. Well, what do I know? What's up, Captain Gallant? How you doing, dude? I've lost a lot of weight by dropping soda. That's a big one for a lot of people. Soda's a bit like a silent killer. I've gotten pretty addicted to reading the back of things I buy. It's like it's really good. Like I'm doing a challenge for this month where I'm trying to drop artificial or processed sugars. And it's really hard. There's a lot more sugars in things than people think. Plus I'm getting like really bad cravings. Today especially, I'm fucking cuz I'm also fatigued because I didn't sleep very well. I'm a bit overworked, and so my brain is like, oh man, I could really go for some fucking. It's like craving dopamine releases. So it's like, yeah, man, what's the harm in going to the store and getting some fucking gummy frogs? And I'm like, 24 more days to go. What if we unprocess the sugar? That sounds based. Sleep is very important, at least 7 hours per night. Yeah, I'm trying to redo my my sleeping habits because I had really good sleeping habits before I moved, and now I'm like back on like the chud grind when it comes to my sleep schedule, where like I've been going to bed at like 1 or 2, and I really don't like that. I like being in bed by like 10. What's up, Crab Walker? How you doing, dude? Yixvatipa. Are we running all day? I'm not sure. So the thing is, what's good, Rick Tom? I'll tell you guys this. And hi, PP Eric. Good 6-7 reference. So my team and I were talking about what videos we want to release for the rest of the year. And we kind of realized that we still want to get Silksong done before the year is over. But in order to make that happen, I'm going to have to stream a shitload of Silksong. So I like, frankly, I'm dreading it. I really don't want to stream Silksong today. So, I'll probably stream it today after doing some runs. But I have to, like, not think about it. You know, I've got to not think about it a bit. Let me just focus on my runs first. And then when the time comes, I'll hold my nose, I'll dive into Silksong, and then I'll probably actually have fun for a couple of hours because it's a great game. You know, I'm just overthinking it right now. I know I am. I know the way my brain works. And it's overthinking this whole thing. What up? Oh, Dalek boy, thank you for the good luck, dude. Waking up with a really bad tummy ache and construction outside my window. I'm a survivor. I'm a survivor. Good for you, Cool Fizz. I hate overthinking. We all do it. That's the thing, is that you have to really train your brain. Like, I genuinely think that people who don't overthink have a fucking superpower. But I don't know how many people don't overthink. You completed the story of Ratchet 3? Nice, Rick Tom. Did you enjoy it? I have a great time every time I play this game casually. What does it mean to overthink? My definition of overthinking is that, I think that overthinking is thinking more than you're acting. Or thinking when you should be acting. That's my definition of it. Oh my god, I can't side flip.
I don't think and I just assume things sometimes, but that gets me in trouble sometimes.
Clank Speeds, my boy. What's going on, dude? Thank you so much for the resub, man. Really appreciate it. Is the issue overthinking or inaction? Well, the issue is inaction. But the problem is it masquerades itself as overthinking. The thing is, people use overthinking as an excuse because they haven't yet realized that you can act while you're thinking. Oh yeah, Noobster, congratulations on getting affiliate, dude. Zem, I'll be proposing next month. You're getting married? Chicken. Yo. Chicken nuggets. I almost said chicken jockey. I was really thinking about it. I mean, I did the meme anyway, so I'm really not much better. Thanks for redeeming nothing, dude. Good job punting 50,000 channel points. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh my goodness, Zoni, nice nothing. Are we having a nothing off right now? It's gonna be hard to beat Zero's 23 nothing or 27 nothings in a row. I ain't got no fucking bolts, man. Noobster, nice nothing. Just remember, guys, every nothing is deflating the bolt economy. Yeah, Chris, on Twitch, there's a channel point reward for dumping 50,000 channel points into absolutely nothing. It's, as the kids would say, hilarious. I'm still short. We go over here. This is frame 12. Okay. Frame 7. Okay. Okay. What up, Shadow Neko? How you doing today? I'll do a quick reset. It's still early on in the stream. So gamers, I wanted to be transparent about some stuff. Not in an effort to, like, I know these sorts of conversations can seem like streamers are begging, but I'm just trying to give you guys the facts. So I've noticed that ever since I switched to total sub count, daily subscriptions have kind of fallen off of a cliff. So I will be bringing back daily sub goals in 2026. But for the remainder of the year, I'm going to just hold the line and basically do my best to follow up on a lot of the things that I've done on my daily sub goals. Like, I want to finish a lot of the daily sub goals that I've already established so that I can basically have a track record of being like, okay, I do my daily sub goals. And then once 2026 rolls around, then we're going to be a bit more stream focused. We're going to have more of that kind of stuff going on. And we'll be back to scamming as usual. So I mostly just wanted to I just wanted to say, I just want to let you guys know what's going on with that. I don't think it's an open secret that my my sub count is the lowest it's been at in years. So I just wanted to be a bit transparent about what my thought process is behind that. Do you have 2 YouTube streams on purpose? Yep. One of them is for people. One of them is for people who are watching on mobile. Hypno does sub goals quite often. It would work possibly. Yeah, I've been doing daily sub goals as long as I've been doing a fuck ton of daily sub goals for a long time. First off, Space Cannibalism, thank you so much for the gifted sub, and thank you to Clank Speeds for the 5. I really appreciate that. Again, I'm not trying to like bait people into giving me subs right now. I just wanted to be transparent about it, because I kind of took it away but didn't really tell anybody why. The thing is, I think with Hypno, he handles it a lot better than I do, because you have to understand, it's like a difference in content where Hypno is very like stream by stream focused. Rajolfus, thank you for gifting a sub to Taoshi. Thank you guys. Again, I'm really not trying to bait you guys, but I just sincerely appreciate that you guys are doing it. So I know Hypno has a ton of success with his daily sub goals, and I've had a ton of success with mine too. But the reality of it is, right now Hypno and I have different goals with our streams, where he's just trying to do like a day by day, like, you know, oh, on this day I speedrun this and this. On this day I speedrun this and we can sub goal this speedrun. His is very like day-to-day focused, whereas usually mine tends to be very bigger picture and not as well structured.
You really should have that.
So, thank you, Flowies, for giving a sub to NotZem2. I really appreciate it. You guys are fucking amazing, and I really, really appreciate your generosity. It's very sweet of you. But basically, oh god. Basically, yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I don't overload myself, because it's going to be a busy couple of months. Again, I don't want to say too much, but my team and I were planning our videos for the rest of the year. And I really have got to lock in on getting all the material done for all of these videos. Ah, shit. So I'm not going to have as much time to focus on these, like, daily sub goals. But in 2026, after we're done with the Christmas rush for YouTube, then I'll have more than enough time to just be like, all right, let's focus on streaming. Plus, we may have to do another subathon. We may have another subathon in the books for February. We may just have to do that. How exactly did you end up having a team anyway? I get why you have one though, given how much you stream lately. You just basically, Juicy, you assess what problems you have as a content creator, and then you hire people to fill those gaps. The reality of it is that you can't do everything yourself as a content creator. There's a lot of people who can do a lot as a content creator, but you can't do everything. If you want to grow, there comes a point where you need to be realistic and try to figure out, like, okay, am I like, number one, you have to be able to assess what your goals are, and number two, you have to be able to be honest with yourself, which really is, yeah, like Ricky is saying, it, like, you can't do everything yourself, and it feels like shit. And this is something that everybody, every content creator, every business owner, every single person has to experience at some point when they're trying to, like, build something, is that you genuinely can't do it on your own. It's impossible. Well, maybe not impossible, but I've never figured it out, and I don't know many people who have. So you gotta just be honest with yourself first and foremost. And then secondly, you gotta, like, you gotta be willing to just try, you know? Problem 1, no Sean. Solution 2, hire Sean. So true, Delta. So true. I can do it for like a month and then I crash and burn. Yeah, and you know, we were talking about this on a different stream, gamers, but somebody asked me, like, how I handle burnout. Because, you know, I don't really hide the fact that I work most hours of the day, every day. And they were asking me, like, how do I deal with burnout? And the answer is, that I said before, is that, like, I view burnout as your subconscious trying to tell you that something is wrong. Like, if you're doing things that are bad for you for too long, your subconscious will make it obvious to you. Does that make sense? Like, I've never felt burnt out when I've been enjoying my life. I've only ever been burnt out when I felt like shit.
For the Scan Train Conductor 07.
Thank you, Noobster. Appreciate you, baby. Thank you for the 100 bits, my guy. Congratulations once again on affiliate. How is content creation with a crew compared to how it was before when you did it by yourself? It's hard. It comes with different challenges, but I think content creation is genuinely just hard no matter what. I would say that the hard part is that you have to always be thinking about other people's goals, other people's tasks, other people's day-to-day. And you have to learn how to have very real conversations with people. Because I remember at first, for me, I don't. Oh wait, hold on. I want to see what Juicy on Oni Burger says. I don't always think happiness is as simple as the day-to-day, though, especially if problems arise in something otherwise nice. I think a lot of happiness does come down to the day-to-day. I think people overthink it. I think a lot of happiness comes from being very honest about where you are in life and what you're capable of doing on a day-to-day basis. Thank you, Wessel, for the 5 months, dude. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today, man. In this category, do you have to beat the game once you get the collectibles? Yes. Yes, you do, Ryan. You have to beat the game in every category. Can you sing something? I don't know. Certainly not for free. I'm too good at what I do to do it for free. Oh yeah, you can always. Well, actually, no, that's not true. You can download my Christmas album for free if you want. Oh, I just remembered something really important. I gotta make sure I write it down. Yeah, you can download my Christmas album for free if you want. Exclamation point album in chat if you want to download that. It's pay what you feel. So, you know, it's like, if you think it's worth money, you can pay money. If you just want to get it for free, you can do that too. It's yours to enjoy. I thought for sure it would actually give me the bolts. Have I watched the new Chainsaw Man movie? No. What were we talking about before this? There was a tangent I was on before. Oh, the teamwork thing. This is frame 11. That's frame 4. That's frame 6. Okay. We can work with this. Oh, really? What's up, Tyrannosis? How you doing today, dude? Wait a minute. Why am I doing this? Hello there, Chicago. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know, man. Content creation's hard. Frame 5. Ah, close. Very, very close. Has anyone ever told you that you sound like a little like a younger DSP? I don't know anything about DSP. I've never watched DSP in my entire life. I don't know a damn thing about him. Write down the thing, yo. Thank you, Ricky. Thank you for reminding me. That thought was going to be gone if you didn't write it. The perks of ADHD. Terrible short-term memory. Yo, Nico. Thank you for the €6 super chat, my dude. I really appreciate that. Ends in chat for Nico, please, and not for any other word. Hello, Armin. How's it going today? You also should learn some Spanish to read it. I'm going to give you a piece of business advice, GM Proxy. You have to inspire others a great want. Big off-season news, but K-Corp has picked up Busio from Fly. Didn't they also pick up APA? Or APA? Hello, the ironic T. How you doing? Tu madre es embarazada. I feel like that's probably a mean thing to say. Or you can also say, que te den por culo. Glail Glarnagi. Rumor is KC is looking for a Korean mid. They're looking for either Zeka, Closer, or Scout. I could see... Ooh, a little bit of Velden knowledge. You can just glide past that guy and he dies. Not many people know about that one. Can you say coño? I saw an Oscar Isaac interview and all I could think was, Zem, you must be distant cousins or something. I actually watched Ex Machina recently and it reminded me of when I was bald. Dude, there's one scene in that movie that's so fucking funny. The one where he's like, I told you you're wasting your time talking to her. But you wouldn't be wasting your time if you were dancing with her. Can you say, my name is Zem, and I love all of my Zemjamins who Zemjamin. My name is Zem, and I love all my Zemjamins who Zemjamin. And you're watching the Disney Channel. Bam, 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 bam. We finally got him to agree with one of those. Yeah, that's because Oscar Isaac... I like the Oscar Isaac one because he's a handsome man. I like that comparison. I don't like being compared to, fucking Jason Mantzoukas. Because that guy looks like he was like... He looks like he's, fucking, like... I don't know. He looks like if Oscar Isaac was beaten with a baseball bat as a kid, you know? Is there a new Velden strat? Looks like you're saving time every run. No, it's just that the run that my PB, I took a really fucking awful Velden. And then just PB'd with it. I got quarked. That's insane. Your balding state reminds me when you were bald previously. I'm not balding. What's up, Hulatan? How you doing today, dude? Yeah, sometimes in life you get quarked. What can you do? Sometimes in life you just get quarked. Reminder, by the way, to everybody, because I'm actually really excited for this stream. You guys should check out my stream on Sunday. I'll be doing my first ever 5-game solo randomizer. So I'm doing Ratchets 1, 2, 3, Jack 1, and Crash Team Racing. All 5 by myself. It's gonna be fucking sick. What's up, Jason Chieco Dubois? Watched your vid about how the community discovered the box jump and all that fun tech for some skip. Great vid. If you like that vid, you should check out the next video we're uploading next week. You'll like that one even more. I want to watch that. Hope I'm not too busy at work. Let me just say, gamers, I've got a surprise in the works for that one. I just got broken up with. Any tips? What's up, Lean Nguyen? I'm sorry to hear that you got broken up with. I guess my advice to you would be, you're gonna have a lot of times where you're gonna be thinking about the love that you want from the other person. And I just want to remind you that every instance that you think about that other person is an opportunity for you to turn that love back in on yourself. That's just how it is, man. That's just how it is. This is a bit maybe cruel to say, but I think it's the truth. It's normal to be upset about a breakup. It is. But I also think that there's like this is a real opportunity. Like, breakups are a real opportunity for people to remember what actually matters, which is that you need to give yourself love first and foremost. And you need to treat yourself with respect. Like, everything that you wanted to do for somebody else, now it's the time for you to learn how to do it for yourself. Can Summoning Salt get on Rack 1 NG Plus already, bruh? It's funny, like, I really, while that would be cool, and I would help him if he wanted to do that, I hope that someday I can make a video that's, like a world record history video on one of these games that's held in the same regard as a Summoning Salt video. Obviously, he has the reach right now, but doesn't mean it's going to stay that way forever. I don't know. Maybe that's the wrong way of looking at it. Maybe it's not a competitive thing. Yeah, just an exposure point of view. I get you. I get you. There is definitely a Summoning Salt effect when he covers a game. That the people who run those games, it's like a rising tide that lifts all the boats. Yeah, it would be sick if he started taking a deeper dive into PlayStation stuff. I see your logic there, Ricky. Do you think a Summoning Salt video about Rack would boost the activity in this community? Oh, certainly. Yeah, there's without a doubt. Without a doubt. I was really surprised when you did Simpsons Hit and Run. It's a great game. Tor Forsel, you ever munch on some salty licorice over in the land of Nethers? I'm eating some right now. It's delicious. Not a big licorice guy. Never have been. Coco, hello there. Great to see you. Should we make a petition for him to make a Rack 1 NG Plus history, speedrunning history video? Dude, imagine the music choice he gets for when he blacks out the screen and the word "the boxy" appears. Sometimes I think about whether or not this is gonna sound really weird. I think a big aspect of someone's, like, I don't mean to turn this around back to me. I'm just trying to, like, analyze the way that I feel when I read these comments. I do definitely feel a twinge of jealousy when I see comments like that, you know? I'm just like, man, I gotta up my game. But I don't know if that's even the right way of looking at it. I feel like someone who really loves YouTube would love YouTube in all of its forms. Even if it doesn't include their own, like, ambitions, you know what I mean? That's something I've definitely realized about myself. Bro, you make great videos, he just got lucky. To some degree. He did it before everyone else. Yeah, I'm not trying to compare. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just very... It's just very interesting to examine myself feel this way in real time. I guess that's all I'm really trying to say. I'm just trying to be... I don't know. I don't want to think about me. Let's turn this back away from me. It would certainly be cool. Let me say it this way, then. Let me transfigure my jealousy into something more positive. I would love to think about what kind of things he would do in a video that would really land, so that I can learn to do them more myself. That's what I'll say. What's up, Felicia? Yeah, Ricky, I think it's I mean, I just think your videos are fucking cracked, dude. In my mind, I know it's not a competition, but in my mind, you're the fucking GOAT speedrun content creator. It's been that way for me for a very long time, and I still feel that way. Now, granted, you know, I haven't watched a lot of everybody, and so I don't know all of what everybody does and how amazing they all are. But, you know, I'm so inspired by your work, Ricky. Really and truly, I've had so many moments this last year specifically where I've had to just be like, I've been like, am I happy with this? And you're saying that without even watching my best work. It's true. Before the end of 2025, I've got to sit down. Maybe that could be like, after a long year of getting shit done, we celebrate by finally having that Era's watch party. That would be fucking cracked. I would love to do that. I gotta write that down too so I don't forget. A little tip for anybody with ADHD. If you think you might have it and you're undiagnosed, a tip that helps me. ADHD comes with a lot of short-term memory issues. And how do you solve short-term memory issues? Well, probably by writing things down multiple times a day, right? You'd probably remember everything if you did that. So, there you go. You just do it. No questions asked. What up, Silence? Alarms are sick as well. I use a lot of alarms. New Year's Eve, the Rixer watch party. The only thing I need to figure out is if and when I'm going home for the holidays. I really miss my family. So I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing there. Could you write that down that Nightbot is still cucking me on YouTube chat? I can do that supersonic blur. Frame 5. Fuck, very close. Let's try again. What up, Strayer? Sorry, but ADHD is all about forgetting what you were doing while mid doing it. Very true. Don't ever apologize to me, though. You don't have to. Oh! Okay. Frame 5. Let's try it again. Shit. Why would you not go home for the holidays? It's very expensive for me. It's the Canadian equivalent of... Oh, you're Canadian, I see. That makes sense. That's not gonna make it at all. I didn't look up enough, I don't think. Why is the stream in mobile aspect ratio? Just go to my profile, you'll find the normal stream. I have a short stream and a normal stream running at the same time. We should maybe make a command for this because I feel like I have to answer it multiple times a stream when I'm streaming on both YouTube and YouTube Shorts. Do you miss home itself, though? Also, talking as the first time in chat as a lurker. Yo, what's up, Munit? It's great to have you, dude. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Damn it. Hi, Connie. Hi, Noob. I don't miss America. I miss my family. I don't really give a rat's ass about where I live. Like... I'm basically at the point in my life, you know, I left my home to live in a new country, and I've established an entirely new life here. And the biggest lesson I've learned in being here is that it doesn't matter where you are. It matters what your mindset is. Oh, thank you. Too late. Yo, DeBilch, thank you for the 7 months, dude. I appreciate that, man. Dutch people are incredibly kind, but it's funny because they don't like being kind. Dutch people are like they're the kind of people where if you left them alone, they wouldn't talk to you at all. But then if you went up to one and you were like, "Hey man, can you help me out? Like I'm in real deep shit right now." They'd be like, all right. And then they would help you, no questions asked. They're really, I like Dutch people. I really do. And they're very honest as well. Sometimes to a fault. Sometimes Dutch people are so honest that it gets them in trouble. Klopt helemaal. Wat is klopt in het Engels, Monka Twiz? Deze noten? Bro. Binged a ton of your Ratchet and Clank speedrun content last weekend after my close friend passed from cancer, and it really helped me get through the next few days. Appreciate you, brother. Keep it up. Dakota, hey, man. I'm really sorry to hear about your friend. It's going to be tough for a while. You're going to feel like shit for a while, but my content will be here for you, dude. My content will be here for you. You're welcome here anytime. I'm really sorry to hear about your friend. Klopt. Okay, so dat klopt means that's right. So klopt helemaal would be absolutely right. Klopt is akin to saying correct or checks out. Not sure if there's any single translation. We hebben een serieus probleem. Good meme. Does the position of Ratchet when you're lining up the ammo crate matter for this trick? I like maybe a little bit, but not a lot. Okay. We got there eventually. Maybe we can get there a little bit faster next time. Dutch is such a meme language. It kind of is, Avena. But I'm going to be honest. I think it's... I don't like calling it that because I think that the Dutch language is going through a really serious crisis right now, where a lot of the people who come into this country, like, and I'm saying this from experience, they come here, they don't learn the language, and then people, like, tell them not to. They're just like, ah, who cares? It's a shit language. And so there's all these people who come in, don't bother to learn the language, and then it, like, creates this culture where people just kind of shit on it. And I don't really like that, frankly. Like, I know even Dutch people say it's a meme language, but I think it's kind of a good... I think it's a cool language. Like, it's really strange, but it's also really cool. The more I've been learning it, the more I like it. If you reset, can you check DM? I think you need to manually unblock Supersonic Blur. I sent you how. Okay, let me write that down. Exactly, Ricky. Yeah, people shit on Danish so hard, man. People shit on Danish so fucking hard. It's kind of sad, honestly. Like, I get it. It's not as, like, forward in the mouth as, like, Swedish or Norwegian. But it's still cool. Unban Blurge. What was the other thing I said? Era's end of 2025. Here in Finland, it's literally impossible to get a job without learning the language. Even McDonald's doesn't hire only English speakers, despite us having the highest English level in Europe. Yeah, that's the problem that the Netherlands has, is that, like, I think in Finland, like, a cultural difference I've noticed is that people in Finland are very proud to be Finnish. And so to say things like, oh, well, you can't get a job unless you learn the language. It's like, that's just kind of normal. But in the Netherlands, I'm not sure why, but it's less of like a national pride thing. Like, there was actually, like, the previous administration created a new law that in order to become a naturalized citizen of this country, you had to pass a language exam. You had to pass a B1 level language exam, which is not even that much. Like, B1 is not even that hard. But a lot of people were freaking out about that because, you know, I heard people saying that that was like a slow slide into, like, nationalistic propaganda. You know, that was like the beginning of the slippery slope. And I was like, no, I think it's just fine to want your language to prosper. I don't think there's inherently anything wrong with Dutch, but there's no use in learning it. If you live in NL as an expat and you must learn a language, I would say choose something actually cool like Chinese or Arabic. Yeah. I mean, in big cities, learning other languages like Chinese or Arabic would probably honestly get you further than learning Dutch. What's up, Gracer? How you doing? Why does the bomb explosion make a rave party all of a sudden? Because I'm doing like a technique that's not supposed to be done, kiddo, where I'm rapid firing the bombs, so it just goes like... Nationalism isn't a bad thing in itself. I agree with that, Yargolicus. I don't think there's anything wrong with having national pride, but obviously different cultures of people have different relationships with national pride. Some people view it... Some people, you know, like Finns or Americans view national pride as something... Well, Finns and half of Americans view national pride as something that's worth a lot, and then, like... You know, on the counterexample would be like Germans and the other half of Americans view national pride as something that can be quite evil. But we don't have to get too deep in the weeds with that. I'm just using them as examples. Patriotism is okay. Nationalism is not. Yeah, I guess that's a pretty good distinction. However, I think it's also, again, it's like, that's one of those things that's kind of in the margins, right? Like, again, I'm not trying to get into a whole discussion about this because I know these sorts of topics are very nuanced and it's easy to take things out of context. But, like, I think oftentimes people don't have clear definitions on which is which. Does that make sense? Like, one man's patriotism is another person's nationalism. So it's kind of hard, right? That's frame 6. Please? Ah, I went too far to the left. I wouldn't say I'm entirely devoid of national pride as a Dane. It's nice to be noticed because we're tiny. Yeah, you know, I think that's really cute about... Well, I mean, maybe cute's the wrong word, but I like that about smaller countries. It's always really fun to see... people who have pride in situations like that, you know? Like, as an example, I've been watching a lot of ping pong videos lately. And I don't know if you guys know this, but right now, the number 3 ranked player in the world is Brazilian. I don't even remember the last time a Brazilian player was ranked that high. Maybe it's never happened. But, like... I saw a video that featured him, and the comment section was full of Brazilians being like, holy shit, like, I'm so proud of this guy for being as good as he is and all this other stuff. Like, it gives a lot of hope to Brazilians that we can be good in a sport normally dominated by Chinese people or Europeans, you know? Oh, shit. I'm gonna see you hit this boxing and then go to the gym. Oh my goodness. GG, Richter can't go to the gym now? Fuck! Brazil is not a small country, still cool though. Yeah, well, in the world of ping pong it is. We're talking relatively. Dutch people are clever and know that English will take them further than Dutch, so they put a lot of effort into it. The complete opposite of Spain. Yeah, it's interesting to me, Carlos, how there seems to be a cultural divide between the English-speaking world and the Spanish-speaking world. See you later, Ricky. Enjoy the gym, my dude. What's up, Absolute RZ? Finns can be super patriotic, but it's not even close to the level of Americans have it. We only have flags out, and if it's some kind of Memorial Day. That's interesting. I thought it was more than that, honestly. This reminds me of a clip I saw of 2 Londoners. They'd participated in some kind of protest or conference from a particularly nasty political group, all about making the UK great again and with some really racist talking points, and they were literally buying from an Indian takeout joint right after being a part of it. Hypocrisy and nationalism go hand in hand, I'd say. I feel like that may be a bit of an overgeneralization. I mean, granted, I'm looking at this from the super abstract of being like, you know, these are probably 2 guys who just don't even represent, like, anything other than their own fucking whatever they've got going on. So, you know, again, I think what I'm trying to say is, really, at the end of the day, as somebody who is quite fascinated with the idea of the differences in how people view philosophy these days in the modern world, I really think quite a lot about differences of perception. Because again, that's like, Kimchi, I think like your definition of nationalism would certainly be different than the definition of nationalism that like, I don't know, as an example, the average fucking 35-year-old dude from Birmingham would think about the UK. It's just, you guys are just from two different walks of life, you know? Two different walks of life. And I've found, it's interesting, the more I think about these kinds of things, the more I really have learned that there's a lot more room for nuance than we all tend to think. For 35-year-old from Birmingham, you mean Ahmed? That's too real, man. Buying foreign food does not necessarily invalidate someone's patriotism. That's another thing as well, is that like, what I find so interesting is that people are oftentimes painted with a very broad brush. But the more you talk to people, the more you realize that a lot more people have a lot more nuanced opinions about things than we may even initially realize. You know what I mean? Like, for example, somebody like that might even think, you know, oh, well, you know, we had Indians in this country for a while, or like, you know, we have a lot of ties with India, so like, you know, maybe they feel like there's a commonality there, or like something. Who knows, right? Like, it's hard to know for sure, but there is potentially that what do they call it? Like there's you don't know, because you're not beyond a reasonable doubt yet. You don't know exactly how they think. I think especially with the way that the internet is set up, we're always designed to see 5-second clips of something, you know, and you can't ever get a full picture of somebody in a 5-second clip. Even the most, even you know, like, as an example, Kanye West. Do you think anybody could be able to figure out Kanye in 5 seconds? Fuck no. I don't even think Kanye could figure out Kanye in 5 seconds. What's up, Reality? How you doing today, dude? Can we make a prediction? Is today PB day? You guys are a bunch of little crack addicts, you know that? If a mod wants to set that up, feel free to do so. Thank you for the good luck, Portuguese. It's great to see you, my dude. I also think giving charity to people you hate is pretty important if you want to be good faith in politics. Oh, most certainly, Zoni. I agree with that 100%. I agree with that 100%. I specifically go out of my way to watch a lot of people that I don't agree with these days, so that I can try to learn more. And I find I tend to learn a lot more from watching these kinds of people than I do from watching people that I inherently agree with. Thanks, Sem, for everything you talk about. I do want a better version of myself. Well, just remember, Majestic Kale, first and foremost, even if you do want to improve yourself, it's very important to remember that you've made it this far and you should be incredibly proud of who you are. No matter who you are, no matter what you believe, just be proud of who you are first and foremost. Believe in an identity of yourself that takes pride in what you do. Even, again, like, even if you're like, you know, I've done so many fucking things wrong and I'm a piece of shit, all this stuff. If there's one thing I've learned in my time as like, in my time of growing and learning over the last, like, year and a half, it's that what you feed your brain is what becomes reality. If you feed yourself a bunch of thoughts of like, oh, I'm a stupid, useless piece of shit, I'm never gonna figure this out, of course you're never gonna figure it out. But the instant you start saying, you know what, I'm fucking him, and you believe it. Maybe you don't have a lot of evidence yet, but if you gotta start by believing in it. You know? All great things come from a belief, first and foremost. Yeah, reality, it's the same way in the Netherlands, man. It's so annoying. My life has been so much better ever since I started being more honest with myself. That's another really big, important part of it, Lingo. That's a huge part of it that we don't really talk about very often. You gotta be honest with yourself. I was saying this to a friend. I had a friend who had a call with me recently. Sounds good, Darth Portuguese. I'll try to cash out for you, dude. Don't worry. Is German the fastest language? Yeah, here, hold on. I got you. I got you, Pluto. Give me 1 second. I can answer your question once I grab the titanium bolt. But yeah, a lot of times we don't really like talk very much about honesty with oneself. Like, it's okay if you wake up one day and you're a piece of shit. Anyway, you want to know about German, right? So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Take a look at this. This is Hollow Star Studios. At the beginning, you're forced to wait here until the director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason. I still need to fix that because it's still technically the wrong section. Oh. Gotta kill that guy. I got you, Pluto. Don't you worry about it. No. Okay. What stakes would you like to propose for World Finals, Gamba? What are you thinking, Pickle Hater? Oh. Whoa! Don't do it. Okay. Ooch. But yeah, I think like, it's okay. Like, I don't want to say what I'm trying to say. Hold. That'll work. I missed it? Ay, 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 ay. Braviary or Mandibuzz? Both of them suck. Yeah, I think I didn't hold left soon enough, Reality. I'm surprised you don't like either Pokemon. Yeah, you know, it is what it is, as they say. I guess if I had to pick between Braviary and Mandibuzz, I'd probably pick Mandibuzz. I was going to propose another 5-bomber on my end, but I don't run a Twitch, so I don't have a 5-for-5 exchange yet. I don't know. What do you think would be fair? Hi, Lawrence. How you doing today, dude? Oh, yeah, we were talking about honesty before, by the way. Lingo brought up a really good point of, like, you gotta be honest with yourself. Five gifted for the league I work for. 5 bomb for 5 bomb. Do I want to do that? I honestly don't know if it's a smart idea. Do you trust T1? I mean, I trust T1, but gambling is gambling. As silly as it is to say, and maybe this is not sportsmanlike of me, I'm not really in a position where I can gamble a lot of money right now, Pickle Hater. I hate to say it. I don't mean to, like, throw you under the bus, because I know that you've been epic with the 5 bombs that you've been doing. But I don't got it like that right now. I'm not as swagalicious as you. Just a follow? I can swing a follow. I've been preying on T1's downfall. All I care about in this finals this weekend is just for good league. That's all I want to see. I would love to see Faker win his 6th. I would love to see KT defy the odds. But mostly I would love to see Faker win his 6th. I'm a big believer in greatness, and I want to watch it in all of its forms. Do you prefer American or Japanese Sonic? What the fuck is Japanese Sonic? Yeah, that would be sick, Portuguese. Very weird, but that's okay. When is World Finals? This weekend. I believe on Sunday in the morning for Europeans, late at night for Americans, and like prime time China. Finally, someone to rival SKT Faker, T1 Faker. Number of World Championships won. Number of World Championships Faker won in his own prime. 3. Number of World Championships Faker won in Chovy's prime. 2. Maybe 3. I still want to finish the thing I was saying about honesty, though. Because, I think it's really important. Where, Lingo brought up the really powerful point that you have to be honest with yourself. And I want to emphasize how true that really is. It's totally fine if you wake up one day and you realize that you're like a fucking pathetic piece of shit with no, like, life, no hope, no anything. It's totally fine. Everybody wakes up at their absolute lowest at some point. But the thing that decides whether or not you'll overcome that period of your life is if you're willing to be like, you know what? My life fucking blows and I gotta do something about it. And I think so many people don't even bother to do that anymore. Like, I'm a pretty positive guy, all things considered, but even I have my moments where I'm like, man, things fucking suck right now. And instead of distracting myself in those moments, I try to do what I can to feel that pain. I think it's a very important pain to feel. Because then you're inspired to change, you know? Then it's like, you feel like shit for like maybe an hour or two. And then it's like, all right, I gotta do something about this. And then you get to work. And then things start getting a little bit better. I do think that some of the self-improvement sphere of the internet, hold on, can be a bit BS or toxic though. Ah, fuck. That doesn't undermine this stuff, but it's a thing I think about. There's a weird vibe to some of it lately. I think that might just be projection. I don't know. I think if you feel like somebody's advice isn't good, then just don't take it. Hi Shadow, hi Shadow, hi Shadow, hi Shadow. It's not so serious, you know? It's not so serious. And hi, Jamie. How you doing today? I mean, some people make it their whole thing. But I think it's like, you can tell who the legit people are because they actually do shit. They don't just talk about it, you know? That's a frame 5. Oh, nuggets. That's why the only, like, quote-unquote self-help person that I've ever listened to is David Goggins, because he doesn't fucking give a shit if you actually improve your life. He just tells you how it is. He's just like, yeah, life fucking sucks and you gotta do what you can. And it's like, okay, well, if that's not good advice, I don't know what is. Your opinion on dust hovers? They're sick. I like dust hovers. I think the people who complain about dust hovers are pussies. The people who complain about pokey skip are pussies too. Oh, thank you, Epic Showstoppers. I appreciate that, man. I'll get back to you as soon as I can. It's been a very long couple of weeks. So why don't you do dust hovers? Say you didn't watch my all check marks or my all missions world records without saying you didn't watch my all missions or all check mark world records. There's a lot of machismo in this sphere as well in politics sometimes. I think it just depends. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. I feel like that's kind of that's one of those terms that people use to paint things with a broad brush like we were talking about earlier. Yeah, who fucking cares about losing one of the coolest splits in NG+? Wait, what are you talking about, Nate? Also, hi, Nate. It's good to see you, man. Oops. Again, I feel like machismo means a lot of things to a lot of people. Orxon 2 being gone. Oh, yeah, but Orxon 2 was... Well, yeah, it was pretty cool. But it had its moments of being cringe. Sorry for that broad strokes comment before, by the way. Honestly, I like hearing the other side, so I'm glad people didn't just see things how I did. Oh, of course, Kimchi. I wouldn't even necessarily consider myself somebody who thinks on the other side. I'm just a guy who tries to look deeper into things. Why am I missing this every time? Am I not putting the camera in the right spot, maybe? Yo, Zem, watching your streams made me want to replay Ratchet Deadlocked, and it's the first time I beat it in one sitting. Now I'm on the NG Plus grind. Fuck yeah, dude. I think some is that people think they can fix all their flaws and suddenly they'll have happy things fall into their lap, is what I said earlier. Oh, I missed that. Well, I mean, anybody who tries to tell you that is a snake oil salesman. Because that's just simply not the truth. But I think there is a world of difference between, like, you know, oh, you can fix all of your flaws and, like, your life fucking sucks because you've done a shit job of handling it and you gotta figure some things out, big dog. I think those are two very different messages. And I think you'll find that most of the people who are quite serious in the self-help space are much more in line with the one that I said. You just gotta dig through some stuff. Honestly, Andrew Tate might have poisoned the well of men's self-improvement in the mind of the populace. Well, I think, honestly, generally, I don't even think he... Okay, this is maybe a contentious thing to say. I don't even think he himself necessarily did the wrong things. Like, and let me elaborate what I mean by that. He was just being himself. It was other people who gave too much credit to what he was saying. Bro, he's sex trafficked? Was he actually convicted of... This is a different thing than what I'm talking about, though. I'm not talking about the crimes. I don't even know what he's actually guilty of because I don't give a shit. Okay, no, I get what you're saying there. Yeah, it's like... He doesn't represent an entire movement. People let him... Like, people assumed he represented an entire movement. He's not a self-help guy. He never has been. It's just that a lot of people started listening to him because he was saying very counterculture things that took things that people were feeling and brought them to an extreme. You know, it's like if you're like a 20-year-old dude and you've been told your whole life that you're a piece of shit, then you're gonna latch on to the first guy who tells you, oh, all these people are fucking stupid, they have no idea what they're talking about, I'm right, you're a man, you're powerful, you're all this, you're all that. The problem with Andrew Tate is that he happened to a lot of actual positive and good things mixed in with the abysmal dog shit he spewed. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, is that, like, he's as complicated a person as many other people on this earth. But I think people give him too much power. I don't think he really represents anything other than Andrew Tate, is what I'm trying to say. That's the point I'm trying to make here. I think he represents his own self-interests. I think he uses what the social media in a way to game that, and people buy into it too much. That's what I'm trying to say. You're saying people attribute too much to him. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I think the people who, like, worship him genuinely need, like, a hug and a role model. If people don't have enough confidence in themselves, then some shitty person will come in and take over them. But that's why, again, I think, like, the issue, like, I don't know how, why do people always bring up Andrew Tate? It's all about Nick Fuentes right now. That's how I feel about it, too. Like, Andrew Tate doesn't even give a fuck about social media anymore. It's not worth, like, even bringing him into these sorts of conversations. And I really do think that we need to pull this out of the into the abstract, which is that, like, people don't just become popular. There's always a reason behind why. And I think what a lot of people miss is why did Andrew Tate become popular? Well, it's because he speaks to a demographic of people who are angry and disenfranchised. Well, why do these people feel angry and disenfranchised? It's like, I think that's the more important question, because then it's like, who gives a fuck about some guy? It's like, okay, let's actually address the bigger issue. You know? It's like, why do we have a generation of people who are young and impressionable with no role models, who feel completely alienated and disenfranchised from the world around them, and what can be done to make that better? Because then, if that problem gets solved, you don't even have to worry about Andrew Tate anymore. He's in a world where that problem is solved. Andrew Tate does not have the wealth and influence that he has. Does that make sense? I think I worry sometimes when I talk about these sorts of things, because I worry what people are going to get out of this is me saying Andrew Tate's not that bad, when in reality what I'm saying is there is a deeper societal issue, and Andrew Tate is like the symptom, not the problem. I agree, but what if someone just persuades some audience that there is a problem when there is none? Well, that's the whole idea behind the marketplace of ideas, right? That's kind of the whole point, right? Is that, like, the instant you try to say that certain thoughts are dangerous or they shouldn't be thought, then, like, that's when you start running into the people who think it's, like, edgy, and they start diving deeper into that world, right? That's why I try to talk very openly about these things, because I think to understand is to eliminate fear and eliminate power. You know what I mean? It's like, if you think, for example, if you think that fucking... here's like a random example. What if somebody comes up to you and says Elon Musk controls the entire world because he's the richest man on earth? And you're like, okay. You know, you have to sit them down and be like, okay, he certainly has more power and influence than most people you've ever heard of. But does he control everything just because he has more power? No, I don't think that's true. And then you dig into the nuance. And then by the end of it, you both kind of start to understand each other's points a bit better. And then the world doesn't seem as scary. It's like telling a toddler they can't have something, it only makes them want it even more. Yeah. Like, again, I really do worry. I just want to be clear that I do worry when I talk about these things, because I know that on the internet, these sorts of conversations are incredibly difficult to have, and it is very easy to take people's words out of context. And I am not trying to say that I am a supporter of any particular belief system. I have made it my mission over the last several months of my life to passively observe the way that people think and try to actively engage in questioning. But the problem is, there's even stigmas around that, because then you just get, sometimes you get called you get called a centrist, or you get called like a fence sitter. When in reality, I'm not trying to what I'm trying to admit is, I don't fucking know anything about the world. The more I learn about the world, the more I realize I don't know a damn fucking thing. And I don't want to shut people out, because I like to hear what people have to say, and I like challenging what people have to say. Because I don't know everything I believe about the world yet, but I do know a lot of things. And so it's interesting to poke and prod. And I think a bit more playful curiosity could really help the world. At least in my opinion. If I'm the self-help guru that everyone has to listen to, that's what I would say. I don't think asking questions at all means you're a fence sitter. Well, I mean, that's the thing. I'm from America, where oftentimes people like say that if you don't pick a side, or like, there's, you know, in America there's the left and the right, And people will often say, if you don't pick one, then you're for the other. And I don't know, I just think that's reductionist. I'm not saying, like, you know, I'm saying I don't want to be shoved into that, because then I feel like my beliefs get distilled down to talking points. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's a lot of nuance. I don't know what I feel about everything. Frankly, I've never even known what kind of questions I've wanted to ask. It's only recently that I've even realized that there are questions I can ask. I'm all about the people, man. I'm all about the people. All I know is there's a lot of people living in abject, shitty situations. And those are the people that I personally want to do right by in my life. I'm all with the balls. Oh, I know you are, Salty. I know you are. But I will also say I don't blame anybody who gets wrapped up in it, because I remember what it was like when I lived in America, and I got sucked into that shit. I didn't even realize I was in a media machine until I left the media machine. That's just kind of how it is, you know? Divide and conquer type shit. Quick bitch and moan before I have to go take a shower and drive my work buddy to work. I hate that while being agnostic. I see monogamous romantic relationships as sacred in a world where it seems like most people who feel that way because of how religious they are. It's like, in order to have the relationship I want, I need to find someone who's religious and wants kids in the picket fence when I don't want any of that. Oh, that's really interesting, Nate. I like that you've shared that with me. Thank you for that. And what's up, Obi-Wan YouTube versus TTV Anakin? I guess I'm invisible? My bad, man. I got wrapped up in a conversation point. It's great to have you, dude. I hope you're doing well, and welcome to the stream, Obi-Wan. You know what? Just for you, I'll give a General Kenobi. But I get it, man. I'm actually like, hold on. I gotta frame 6. This one's easier for me than frame 5. Oh my god, but then I beefed the camera. I'm cringe today, dude. I think I'm cringe. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, the more I used to be the kind of guy who was like, I'm never gonna get married, I'm never gonna have kids. But nowadays I'm like, no, I kinda want kids. I kinda want kids. So I get it, and it's like, you know, I'm not going to be one to ask people's religious beliefs or things like that, because I think that that's a very sacred question that only, you know, it's on a person-to-person kind of basis, right? But like, everybody's kind of entitled to their own belief system, but it's hard when people create binaries like that. They compartmentalize. Where it's like, yeah, there kind of does seem to be a culture where I know a lot of people who are staunchly against the idea of the institution of marriage and having kids and getting a house and things like that, only because it seems to be tied into this religious thing that they themselves have rejected. It's very interesting. Are you saying that pretty much a normal relationship where you want to be married and have kids is mostly seen normal by only religious people? I don't think that's what Nate is entirely saying, but I do think that there is a cultural movement in America where a lot of people do kind of view the traditional nuclear family idea as something that is oppressive. It's something I've noticed. I don't really, again, this is one of those situations where I don't know all the nuance, so I'm not going to claim that I'm correct or that what I think is the truth, but that is, I believe, a very American thing that's happening with a lot of young people. Sorry, I stirred the pot by speaking a bit ill of internet self-improvement. Part of this comes from the fact that I try to make connections now rather than assume I have to be perfect. I gotta be perfect to have connections. I think, again, like, I think anybody who's worth listening to in that space, Juicy, is gonna be somebody who says that, like, you know, just do what you can. You know, like, I think the one of the best self-improvement books, the self-help or self-improvement books I've ever read is Atomic Habits. And the whole point of Atomic Habits is that, like, it's okay if you're not where you are, just focus on being 1% better. That's the entire point of the book. It's like every day just be 1% better. And that's an incredible mindset to live life by. You know, anybody who says like, oh, radically change everything right now, it's like, that's fucking stupid. And we all know it's stupid. And I think also as a follow-up, anybody with any shred of intelligence will tell you that you only need to self-improve until the point where you're actually, like, content with how things are in your life. You know, and again, that's, I feel like part of self-improvement is honesty, right? Learning to be honest also means learning to admit when things are actually pretty good, you know? If you're making, like, fucking $500,000 a year, you've got everything you want, there comes a point where you get to be like, huh, how much more do I really have to improve? I mean, granted, I attached a dollar sign to it, but it's much more than just money. You don't need money to necessarily feel fulfilled. It's just that I think oftentimes in today's society, people do attribute money as the prerequisite to feel that sense of self-improvement. Or that sense of self-worth, rather. Are these people speaking against monogamy, or is it more complicated than that? I feel like it's more... I mean, again, I'm assuming what Nate is saying... Uh-oh. I don't believe in marriage and I don't want kids. It feels like a lot of potential romantic partners that don't want those things either also don't necessarily want a long-term monogamous relationship. I think generally, Nate, it's well, actually, when you put it that way, I would say it maybe has less to do with the culture and perhaps more to do with the... Okay, it's like I know people who are sad they don't have a partner, but they look for love in all the wrong places. And this might actually be an example of that, where it's like, the reality of the situation is if you don't want marriage and you don't want kids, you're kind of opening yourself up to this candidate pool of people you can date who are also, like, at best, they're gonna be people who are like, I don't know, at best they're gonna be on your vibe, but it's gonna be quite rare, and at worst it's gonna be people who are too mature to have any kind of relationship, you know what I mean? By the way, thank you to Richard for the 18 months. The only long-term relationship a man can want is becoming a member of Zem. Good luck on the run. Thank you, my dude, I appreciate you. You are the GOAT, as they say. Thank you so much. I'm getting Shrek'd by Boxies today, but I honestly don't really mind because it's kind of fun. You are moderating these discussions very well today. Hey, thank you. What up, Fred? How you doing today, dude? Do you see the video of the boy who wanted to make and sell Dubai chocolate and was shouted out but never acted on it? I have no idea what you're talking about. That could be Zem's tagline. Zem, the best a man can get. I love it. What's up, Pattis? How you doing today? Is there a reason why you're playing the game in German? Just an average caveman. I got you,
So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Take a look at this. This is Hollow Star Studios. At the beginning, you're forced to wait here until the director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason.
So yeah, that is actually a little inaccurate. It's a different part of Hollow Star Studios. I accidentally fucked it up when I was recording, and I gotta re-record that. But it's the same basic idea. And yes, before anybody asks, I will be making a lot more of those. People have reacted so well to the first one that I want to make more. Zem, if you fuck up this boxing now, I am unsubscribing. The stakes are high. Don't mess this one up. Holy fucking shit. Alright, I got you, Isak. Can you explain the bare maximum thing that you mentioned a while ago? Yes, I can, actually. It's a good question, Fred Bear. Yo, what's up, Flo Sona? If you guys have been watching my streams lately, you've heard me talk about a concept that I call the bare maximum. What the bare maximum is...
Thanks for the generous donation.
Yo, the Mystic. Thank you for the $1 dono, dude. Hold on, I'm going to read this in a second. Thank you so much. Good luck on the run. Speaking of marriage, I'll be proposing my girlfriend next week. Hope she's okay with it, knowing you're... Wait, hold on. I want to read the rest of what you said. I can't read it just yet. Okay, we're at frame 6. 6 is good. This one's for you, Isak. Fuck me in the asshole. Okay. I'll be proposing my girlfriend next week. If she says yes and she's okay with knowing your vocal talents, how much would it cost for you to sing at the wedding? My DMs are open. We can talk about this, the Mystic. We can talk about this. I don't mind the idea. What's up, Pedro? How you doing, dude? So, I would say the bare maximum is a concept that you can tell yourself to stop overthinking. Oftentimes, when people start something, they think they need the perfect plan to get started. That's stupid. You don't need any plan to get started, really. But if you are uncomfortable with just diving into something, what you can do is a concept that I call the bare maximum, which is you do the absolute most thinking you need to make the very next step. And then you simply do it. So I'll give you a simple example. You think to yourself, I want to do some exercise today. Okay, well, what exercise are you going to do? Well, what exercise can you do? Do you have a gym membership? No. Do you want to do some push-ups? I mean, not particularly. Maybe, you know, it's just for the sake of the example. What about going for a walk? Well, yeah, I could go for a walk. Okay. How do you go for a walk? Put your shoes on and go out the door. That's it. That's all you need to think about. Now you can put your shoes on, you can go out the door. Congratulations. You've done the bare maximum. You have thought the bare maximum, and it's now time to start acting. You can figure out the rest of it, where you're walking, how long you're walking, what you're going to be doing on your walk. You can figure all that shit out while you're walking. Wouldn't that be overthinking, though? No, you still need to do, generally, at least a little bit of thinking for everything you do. Well, not every... You don't have to, but you can do a little bit of thinking for nearly everything you do. Yeah, overthinking would be like, oh, but my leg is hurting. Oh, but I haven't drank any water today. Oh, I haven't eaten yet today. When am I gonna go eat? It's like, dude, just fucking... You'll figure it out while you're walking. Just go for a walk. It's not fucking complicated. It's not rocket science, dude. The longer you spend in the cyclone of thinking, the less likely you are to actually fucking do anything. How you doing, Mini Watto? It's great to have you, dude. Dead ass, I do whatever I feel like in the gym. It's fun, and that's exactly how it should be. Fuck me in the ass. Yo, Pedro Perez, thank you for the $5 super chat, man. Currently snacking on some sandwiches I made with my panini press while watching you stream. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate you, Pedro. What's up, Mavi Magi? How you doing? I love how Republicans now call New York, New Yorkistan. Let me tell you something, GM Proxy. I would recommend you stop giving a shit about it. I just want to remind everybody, what you think about is what you give power to. If you hear a bunch of people calling New York, New Yorkistan, and you think that it's a bad thing to do, then just stop thinking about it. Stop giving it your time, energy, attention, and power. Just stop. Think about something else. Zen, can we get Anya Shock? Let's see here. Oh, that's a good emote. I'm gonna add it to Alamuza's channel too. Can y'all just rename New York back to American Amsterdam? That's a good idea, Kai. Have you seen any anime recently? No, I read 2 chapters of Blue Lock today, but that's the only anime exposure I've had in weeks. Blue Lock is goated, GG. It absolutely is, Kai. Hopefully they actually hire some decent animators for the 3rd season. I understand, Lingo. I'm not saying it's going to be easy. Life is unfortunately full of things that are incredibly difficult, right? But I guess all I'm saying is, you know, I think, I just want to remind everybody once again, I talk about this a lot, but I think it always bears repeating, that if you, the age of social media is designed intentionally to make you believe that you're supposed to have an opinion on every single fucking thing ever. And you don't need to. If, for example, again, I don't care what people's beliefs are. I'm open to any belief system in this chat as long as you show the people of this community respect, okay? If you're somebody who thinks that New Yorkers calling, or Republicans calling New Yorkers New Yorkistan is the greatest crime that could ever happen to the great state of New York, all the more power to you. Sure, I don't care. You think whatever you gotta think. But if that's the case, then you should give a lot of shits about it. If you think it's like number 10 on your priority list, just stop caring about it. Like, really, spend that same mental energy on numbers 1, 2, and 3, and then just fucking smile and nod anytime anybody calls it New Yorkistan. Just be like, sure, man. Keep thinking what you're thinking, dude. You know? Shit. I shouldn't be resetting this much. I think I'm going to reset one more time and then chill it a little bit on it. Today, I will be the one asking, how are you today, Zen? Honestly, in the interest of being, like, honest and upfront with you guys, my life kind of sucks right now. And I'm not saying that as, like, a woe is me, like, oh, man, everybody take pity on me kind of way. It's just like, no, I think objectively my life just kind of sucks right now. But I mean, like, that's okay. Sometimes life sucks. I'm learning the lessons I need to learn from it sucking right now, and I'm hoping that, you know, this time 3 months from now, life will be a lot better. But in any case, one thing I am incredibly grateful for is that even though my life kind of sucks a little bit, it's really not that bad. It's just like I don't know. It's just, things could certainly be a whole hell of a lot better. But in the grand scheme of things, you know, I've got my health. I've got a great team of people that I work with. I've got a great group of friends. I live in an amazing country. Yeah, things kind of, you know, in certain ways, they definitely really suck. but I'm kind of blessed because the things that do suck are things I have direct control over. So that's what you want in life, right? You want the things that suck to be things that you actually have control over. At least to some degree. I'm not going to say I have full control, but it's certainly better than it being the other way around. I've at least tried messaging relatives privately when they're saying nonsense like this, and more from the perspective of, hey, I see this stuff and I find it really disturbing. Whether they actually listen to what I have to say is another story, though, but I suppose that messaging them in the first place is the best I can do, and if they don't want to respond, that's on them. I 100% agree with that, Lingo. I think that is, to me, it sounds like you've done the bare maximum. You thought about it, you said, this doesn't sit right with me, you messaged the people that you wanted to message, you stated your opinions, and I'm sure, knowing you stated them with a lot of clarity, with a lot of sincerity, and a lot of heartfelt appreciation for who they are as people. You clearly wouldn't have messaged them, you didn't give a shit. And sometimes in life, that's the best you can fucking do. You know? I've had so many people in my life that I've tried to reach out to when I thought that they were doing things that weren't good. And you know what? Then they just tell me to go fuck myself. And it's like, whatever, man. You do what you gotta do. And sometimes that's all you can do. I don't know anything about this New York other than that new mayor, whatever, is Arab. Yes, Zoran Mamdani is, I believe he's a practicing Muslim. And people are quite worried that he's an extremist. At least this is what I gather. People are worried that he's a Muslim extremist who is going to try to essentially institute a new regime of Islam throughout America. And I think the thing that a lot of people are missing is that I feel like even the Islamic extremists who do want that would look at Zoran Mamdani and just be like, because he is like, I don't know, from what I gather, yeah, he practices some of Islam, like, but it's like, you know, I think, you know, he doesn't seem to be like a practitioner in the way that I think a lot of people who are quite serious about Islam tend to be, if that makes sense. Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Yo, yo, yo.
Oh
What's
my
up,
goodness.
Lucky and Simi Boy? SKRRT.
Thank you, Jess. Jess, it's so good to see you. I hope you had an amazing... You have to tell me about how Japan was. You have to tell me about that. Because I want to hear how your time was out there. It seemed like you had a blast. Thank you for the 49 months. And I appreciate seeing your lovely face. I think regular people care more about the socialism we're going to tax white neighborhoods and the state-run grocery stores. I mean, I think this is another thing that I think is oftentimes quite complicated from the perspective of like, yo, Fort Knox. Yo, Four's in chat for Fort Knox. Thank you for gifting a membership to the Schlub tier. Appreciate you, baby. This is, again, one of those things I think exists in the margins where, like, I completely understand why people are scared of big government. I get it. You know? It's like, I think Americans think they understand what big government looks like. And, like, having studied now some pretty extreme examples of big government, I get why some people are scared of big government, you know? It's like, a lot of Americans don't understand that, you know, in, like, real communist regimes, tens of millions of people die, you know? The difference is that I don't think Americans truly have much of a view of any of world history outside of what they know from America, you know? Ah, that's 4. Hold on. I gotta... Nice. Okay. I mashed my guts out and got 6. Okay, let's see here. Please? Let's fucking go, dude. But yeah, there's a real difference. Again, we don't have to get super deep in the weeds with this because I know it's a bit of a complicated topic, and I'm not gonna claim I know all the answers. But like, yeah, I'd be very surprised if Zoran Mondami of all people was gonna start putting people in internment camps. Frankly, I don't really have confidence in any politician who says they're gonna create radical change. I've seen this song and dance before, and they have to prove it before I can believe it. I like your beanie, Zem. Thanks, Jess. Imagine thinking a politician will actually accomplish anything. That's the real hilarity of the situation, is people thinking that, like, a politician will actually do fucking anything. If Zoran Mamdani does any extreme Islam nonsense that right-wingers think he's going to do, I will openly eat my shoe on camera, no sauce. I love it. He's very young for a politician, only 1 year older than you. I don't think he's going to be an extremist in anything personally. I don't think so either. Sorry for the random question, but why can you do that boxy without Ghost Ratchet? Aren't you going through walls there? That is actually quite a good question. The answer is because of speed. You don't need Ghost Ratchet to speed clip through walls and ceilings. Would you be a based politician? Do I have to be a politician? Can I just, like, fucking... Can I just, like, make my YouTube videos? No. You will be a politician and you will like it, Zem. What's going on? Sorry, I'm out of the loop with the news about politics. So Jess, the thing that people have been talking about it quite a bit lately is that there's a guy just won the election for mayor of New York City who is, I would say in terms of America, he's considered pretty far left. And he's also Muslim. And, you know, it's America and people overreact to things. I think, I don't know, again, I think this is one of those things where how much you think about something is how much power you're giving it. I personally don't give a shit about Zoran Mamdani. It's not, you know, not for any particular motive or reason. It's just like, why would I fucking care about him? I'm living my own life. I got bigger fish to fry for me. Who's gonna take care of me? Me. That's who. But I have been paying attention to this only because, well, I know that when I talk to all my American friends and family that they're gonna make me talk about it, so I'm just like, alright, whatever. I might as well be informed. I'm cringe. But it all worked out. I mean, I lost a lot of time, but we're still alive. That's all that matters. Americans overreacting. What else is new? Jess, I think that's maybe the most based response you could have given me. What up, Slump? How you doing, dude? Leftists globally like him because he is a sign America has hope. I'm not sure how to respond to that. I don't really talk about my very honest views of America very often, only because I feel like people will get very mad at me. But I'm still pretty convinced that America is like on the is like following in the footsteps of Rome. That's where I'm at with the whole situation. So I don't know. I'm too busy thinking in like tens of years rather than individual elections. How did Rome end? Just ask all the disgruntled Italians. Oh my Lanta. Quark's face in top left is how I feel about politics. That's how I feel about politics too, generally, Jess. Again, I talk about it on stream sometimes only because I try to engage. Like, I actually really like that the people who watch my stream these days, I think a lot of you guys are incredibly thought-provoking people who think very deeply about this sort of stuff and engage with this in intellectual honesty, which I really, really appreciate. I've had a lot of people in my stream in the past who did not engage in such behaviors, and it was a shit show. But nowadays, I feel quite confident in having these sorts of discussions. I think you guys are actually... I appreciate that you guys listen to me. I appreciate that you give me chances to explain myself. And I like hearing what you guys have to say, too. Fuck this workplace. Buff, flip, explode. Good luck on runs. Don't rip off your balls. I'll try not to, Rajolfus. I'll try not to rip my balls off. Oh, shit. The real fallacy is that people think that if America ever broke down into a civil war, it could be between clean front lines like the first Civil War. I don't know. I don't want to think too deeply about that. Again, giving power to things that don't need to be given power to. You've actually done a decent job of cultivating an environment of measured discussion. And you want to know how I did that, Spalshi? By fucking up a lot. It still makes me sad how many people don't think fondly of me anymore because like, this is what I've been trying to do the whole time, but I just wasn't very good at it at first. And because of it, unfortunately, there's a lot of people who think I'm just like a fucking, like, extreme fucking piece of shit or something. I don't know. It makes me sad. Ah, fuck. Hate the way the water graphics here got gimped on the PS3 version. I have somebody to introduce you to. His name is Yo Andy. You and him can have a long discussion about this. Ah, fuck me in the ass. I feel like a rule of the internet. Oh, Kimchi, I wanted to see what you wrote because I'm sure it was very insightful. Could you do me a favor and retype it, Kimchi? There we go. What's your favorite Pokemon game of all time? Pokemon Run and Bun. Thankfully, I'll be playing it again pretty soon. Oh, I love Run and Bun. Ask my 100% honest opinion about anything. Gatekeeping in general. Holy shit. Again, oh wait, let me get to Ironic T's question first. Why I love Zem streams that you come for your amazing rack skills and insane dedication in one series, then you stay for his ability to constantly engage with chat and share his philosophy. I do what I do, baby. Oh, wait, I also want to see what Kim Cheege wrote before I get into this. A rule of the internet is that unprecedented places are best for open discussion. Case in point, old 2006 YouTube song uploads. People pour their hearts out in the comment section. It's so human. I never land on that rock, so I decided to give it a chance. And it did not let me down. I love you, rock. Hyzen, the lump on my shin is confirmed not to be a tumor. It's so up and not life-threatening. Holy shit. Let's fucking go Alpha Clunk. Massive W. Alhamdulillah, etc., etc. I don't even know if that's how that's pronounced. Gatekeeping. Let's talk about gatekeeping, shall we? I think gatekeeping, for the most part, is kind of cringe. I do think that gatekeeping can be a useful tactic sometimes. Because I actually... Okay. I've been thinking a lot about, like, maturity and how people mature. And I think... This is a... This is kind of antithetical to a lot of things I think modern day people tend to believe, but I think that gatekeeping is fine in certain circumstances. I'll explain. Not every place needs to be for everybody. It's just the truth. Not everything needs to be for everybody. Now, granted, I think people are oftentimes too quick to gatekeep. And at that point, it's just them projecting their own insecurities onto things. But... Well, let me see here. Gatekeeping performance-enhancing drugs in sports is really, really based. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, like, that's an example of one that I definitely agree with. Do you think you could beat this game blindfolded? I would need to get Bubsy to help me out with that, but I think it's possible, yes. Why is Nightbot in Finnish? He's just like that sometimes. Not really a whole lot you can do about it. What's up, Yunji? How you doing, dude? And hi, Kazmord. The runs are going great, man. Keeping Nazis out of society is also based. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Ask my 100% honest opinion about Dippin' Dots. Ooh. I love Dippin' Dots. I hate how you can't find Dippin' Dots anywhere anymore. It's so fucked up. You can only find them in, like, fucking amusement parks. I want Dippin' Dots year-round, man. I love the texture of Dippin' Dots. I love it so much more than normal ice cream. What's up, the Bait Master? You can order them in bulk, but that shit is expensive. Yeah, that's the problem, though. I ain't got that kind of money right now. The large one, that's a great question, though, I will say. Ah, fuck, I've fucked this. Ah, fuck me. The nanotech level up dicked me down so dirty right there. A double ammo drop could actually fix me. Fuck. Cringe. Eish.
Jetzt wird's gleich schön schmutzig in einem prima.
What the fuck? What the? Get back here, you sick fuck. Bro. You ever just appreciate the inventor of toilet paper for making it so it turns red when you're done wiping? Bro. This is a terrible day to have eyes. You've got to be fucking kidding me. This is awful. We're losing a lot of time now. That's the worst thing that could have happened. That's like a fucking 2-minute time loss. How did that happen before? Let me turn on Ghost Ratchet and find out. Thoughts on bidets? Are they common in Europe? They're tragically uncommon in Europe, and it's very annoying. Not the worst thing that could have happened. Your PlayStation could have exploded, sending shrapnel into your balls and making you unable to bear children forever. That's actually a really good point. I'm glad I can still have children. Do you want children? Absolutely. Bro, that's half the reason I work like 10 to 14 hours every day. Is because I know I've got a lot of work to do before I can build a big family like I want. It's very important to me. It used to not be that way, but I've changed my mind over the last couple of years. Zem just wants to raise the next generation of rack runners? No. No, I definitely do not. Listen, if my kid was like... If my firstborn is like, Dad, I want to be an Ouya speedrunner just like you, I'd be like, well, you've picked a really bad line of work, and then I would shit on all of his PBs. All of them. I would make him feel small and inferior in every way possible. I'd be like, you're gonna learn today, son. You're gonna learn today. You're gonna learn why they call me the GOAT. What if one day he wins? Then I'll be more proud than I could put into words. But if he's not ready to beat... If he's not ready to beat his old man, he's not ready to be a world record holder. Can your children call you the Rag Daddy? They certainly can. I gave up on children and wife. I'm too antisocial. How do you feel about that, Kleina? I see you as a girl dad, TBH. Oh my goodness. I mean, why? ¿Por qué no los dos? I want to double jump out of that. Rack speedrun son or Jack speedrun daughter? Oh, wait, are you asking me? Wait, is it Jack speedrun son and Jack speedrun son? Or Rack speedrun son, Jack speedrun son? I'm not sure. What do I want more? Probably somebody who's gainfully employed. Your kids would have no chance at Rack speedrun because you just ruthlessly take back their records. True. League player son? If my son plays League of Legends, I've failed as a father. He will learn from my mistakes. I quit on children because of my disease. Like shit sitting here and a lot of hopelessness and depression, but I quit on children because of my disease. You don't have to go into details on this, Kleina. I know that these sorts of things can be very personal for people. But I do just want to say, because I think it's the truth, that you are worth more than your condition. And if you ever want to talk to me about it, I'd be down to listen. Dad, I want to become an influencer. If my kid ever said that, I would have a fuckload of good advice for them. What if they became the next Faker? Sounds good to me. Would it be nepotism if your children got Ouya world records? Ooh, nepotism. I'm not sure. A manosphere influencer? I know this is a contentious thing to say online. I'm not going to immediately dissuade them from it because I think people have I think people are incorrect people have an incorrect overgeneralization of what the manosphere actually is. I think people assume that a lot of videos that are being made for men by men are these like fucking... Like they fucking program you into being this like awful person or something. When in reality, there's a lot of incredibly insightful, wise, powerful, intelligent people who make these videos who just want to do what they can to give men like a light in an otherwise dark world. So I'm not gonna say that I would be, you know, if they were like, oh, I want to make YouTube videos for men, I'd be like, all right, let's figure out how to do it the best we possibly can. And I'd want to be a part of that because I think that's very important too. Is there a game you'd like to speedrun with your children in the future? Well, that's a good question. I don't know. Grungler son or weird transsexual daughter? What is a grungler? Everyone always talks about Ghost Ratchet when Clank also becomes a ghost. It's actually a really good point, Taushi. Yo, Glesky Wheat, how's it going, man? What's up? You want the short story now? If you want to share it, man. What's up, Dazer? Dazer Formalho. Dazer Formalho. Bonsoir. I think we're doing good on this. Would you rather have a gay son or a daughter? I don't really know how else to answer that other than, like, I guess flip a coin. Son or daughter? Flip a coin. Zem is choosing to be a fence sitter. Bring in the rabbis. Yeah, can we get some rabbis in here? We gotta spice things up. Who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. So I don't know, man. Listen, it's my fucking stream. So I have a rare heart disease. Almost died a few times. The last time was 2 years ago. Well, Kleina, here's what I'm gonna say to you, man. I don't know I don't know what your disease is. The son thing, I have a greater chance to give this disease to my son or daughter. Yeah, well, let me ask you this, Kleina. Do you think that this disease is more valuable than life? I think no woman is interested in me and my condition right now. But see, that's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Because if you believe that no woman will ever be interested in you, then you're never going to look for opportunities for anybody who could be. You have to believe in the power of yes. You know? It is, you can find a yes somewhere. I firmly believe it. Like, if that's something that you really want, like, Kleina, I understand why a condition like this could beat you down. You know what I mean? I understand. I think I'm not saying it's your fault for feeling so despondent about this, because I sure as shit don't know what it's like to live with a rare heart disease. And I'm wishing nothing but the best for you. I hope that's clear. But I also don't want you to let it be the thing that limits you from having a life to begin with, you know? I cannot promise that I will live long enough to see my son grow 10 years. But okay. Finish my sandwich. Have a good day, Zem. Thank you, Pedro. Appreciate the $2 super chat, my dude. Let me ask you this, Kleina. Do you want kids? Fuck what your body is trying to tell you. Fuck what you think is the reality of the world. Alright? What do you want a partner? And do you want kids? I want a partner, but kids not right now at 26. Then you have your answer, man. Don't let this thing be the thing that stops you from living life. Yeah, any one of us could be dead tomorrow. You know? I mean, I hope it doesn't happen to any of us. Knock on wood. But any one of us could be dead tomorrow. You never know. Live your life now. I glove you, Glenn. Thanks, big dog. Tell that to my crippling depression. I understand, man. This shit beat me down when I was in my 20s as well, but now that I'm on the other side of it, I'm gonna tell you, man, it's you can be depressed and still live a good life. If the problem is that you're depressed, then do it while you're depressed. Live a good life while you're depressed. It's an obstacle, not an excuse. And I think, again, I know that people say this kind of shit and it's like, oh, well, it's easy for you to fucking say. It's like, listen, I've been in the dirt, man. I've had fucking 1 foot in the dirt. Spiritually, physically, emotionally, I get it. I know how fucking hard it can be. But it's either, you know, it's either crippling depression or a body that doesn't work or, you know, fucking terrible circumstances, or you can make a million fucking reasons why you don't get to live a good life. But the reality of the situation is, if you choose to believe that you can turn this shit around, then it's possible. You have to believe it. I'm telling you, man, it's the most fucking corny shit in the world, but it's the truth. You don't have to be perfect. You can just aim to be 1 step further. That's it. It's the best we can all do sometimes. If you're miserable as shit, you think no one's ever gonna love you, you think you're never gonna have kids, how do I believe it? That's a great question. You need evidence. Start by figuring out the shit that you're fucking terrified of doing and knock it down one thing at a time. Start with the easiest fucking shit imaginable. Maybe you're like, oh, you know, I'll never be someone who's healthy because I have a rare heart disease. You know? And then try to prove yourself wrong. Maybe you'll never be a fucking marathon runner, I don't know. But that doesn't mean you can't go for a walk today. Start by being honest with yourself. Being like, what parts of my life genuinely suck that I actually have control over? Maybe you eat like shit. Maybe you don't sleep well. Maybe you work a job you fucking hate. You don't have a lot of control in your life right now, it sounds like, but you do still have control over some things, and you should start with those. I saw a saying once that I really, really love, which is, start by doing what is necessary, then do what is possible, and then before you know it, you're doing the impossible. Yo, Hulatan, good to see you, dude. Yo, what up, Eric Stanley? The road isn't always easy. And it's easy to feel like you're always going to be alone as you're walking it, but I'll tell you this much, Kleina. My DMs are open. You can message me. And any of the things that fucking suck in your life, if you were to choose to try to fix shit, I'd be right there with you. I'll be there with you every fucking day, man. Every day I'm doing the hardest fucking shit I can. I don't have a lot of control over my life either right now, but I'm doing the best I can. And I'm right there with you. Frame 6. I'm cringe as fuck. When I was depressed, taking care of my body wasn't a priority, but doing that alone helps your mindset so much. Yeah. It's true. Yeah, I'm glinge, as the big dog would say. Frame 5 is my enemy today. Let's try it. Oh, that was so fucking close. Barely missed the bounce. Couldn't quite bounce on it. Sometimes when you do those things too, you wish you had done it sooner. Yeah, but that's the regret is the best feeling ever. I'm convinced of it these days. Yo, lol prompt. Thank you so much for the raid, my dude. I appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream today. Regret is the best feeling ever. Because if you truly allow yourself to feel the pain of regret, you will never make the same mistake again. He got Belgium world record in Rack 2. Incredible. What really helped me was hearing Sweet Anita's advice on depression. What did Sweet Anita say? What's good, lol prompt? Congrats on Belgian world record. I'd say I'm on a slight mental low as well, but keeping active and trying to keep a routine does help. Absolutely, it helps. Regleaf. Oh my god. It is Regleaf, isn't it? Yeah, you gotta learn some lessons sometimes. I think as well, something I notice a lot of people do, I mean, sometimes myself included, we take those little those little rectangles that we all keep in our pockets, and anytime we feel any sort of negative emotion, we just fucking start watching that shit for hours on end. That shit's like a drug. You're not actually feeling the emotions, you're just putting off the shit you're really trying to feel until later. But you keep doing it again and again, and then later never comes. It's just, you know, it's addict shit. Like what we are doing now? Maybe. Depends on you, Jess. What's up, say what? How you doing, dude? Hi, Zenshay. What do you think is the sharp sound when you hit a laser walker Tyrannoid? A yelp or a metal armor strain? I'm gonna say it's them shitting themselves in real time. Hi, Golden Deer. Great to see you, man. You're not just your condition for first, and she broke down how depression makes you forget all the good memories. So what she did was, she wrote down every happy thing that happened to her. Yeah, I mean, like, listen, there's a 1,000 ways to skin the cat. But you gotta just do something for yourself. I use rectangle, go on SF6 Discord, say May is balanced, put rectangle on vibrate, and then stick it up my ass. Spoushi, I like how that meme is essentially used in place of, like, that meme is essentially used to express, like, the deepest horniness anyone could ever feel. The, like, the person saying wow, but what they're thinking is based. Oops. Scrunch almost beat me right there. That's pretty bad. It's that or semi-radical political responses. Glunch. That's what I always think of when I see that fucking Glorp meme. I came to hear what deep inside, frightened of all the things that I become. When I met you in the summer. Have I been to Japan yet? No, I have not, Jess. I was thinking of going last year, but then I didn't. do it, or else what? Nah, thank you, Zem, for the perspective. I have to tell you, I already see a therapist. Oops. Okay, this is not good. We're not in a good situation right here. Hold on, give me a second. I see a therapist and I slowly go to a more structured life. I have a 7-month-old puppy who is the best. Oh, shit. It's just I'm too impatient right now for the changes and I had a bad day. And what you just said about family triggered my frustration, so I put that frustration in a comment. Thanks for the offer. Maybe you'll hear from me again, but thanks for the talk. Hey, I got you, man. I get it. You're allowed to be frustrated. Anyone who tries to tell you that your feelings of frustration are not valid is someone who is cringe. Feel your feelings. Let them in and then let them through. Ah, fuck me in the ass. I'm going back in April? Holy shit. That sounds epic, Jess. Bro, I'm giving myself rectal AIDS right now. I can feel it. Oh my god. Yeah, that's frame 7. I didn't want to have rectal AIDS, but I did. There we go. Frame 6. I mean, fuck it, man. I'll take it. What is this weapon swapping and movement meant to do? It's meant to set up a boxy. There's a good video on Zem's channel about this box trick in Marcadia. Well, if you guys really want a good video on boxies, you'll get one soon. How about a deal? If someone gives 5 subs right now, I'll release a video on this next week. Glove to Glemethy Glies. I'm broke as fuck, unfortunately. Some days are like that. I should maybe be holding a direction for this. No 5 bombs, eh? Well, you know what? Times are tough around these parts. Alright. Maybe I'll do it anyway. Guy said gatekeeping is lame and gatekeeps 15 minutes later behind a paywall. Hey, I never said gatekeeping was I don't think you heard my full stance. I said gatekeeping can be a very effective tool sometimes. That's what I said. Sometimes in this life it's necessary to gatekeep, okay? Yeah, gatekeeping. Shit. Aha! I figured it out. I've figured it out. TBH, I think a bit of elitism and gatekeeping can be healthy, not to exclude peeps either. I think it's an incredibly healthy thing sometimes. I don't know, man. There's no such thing as something that's 100% good or 100% bad, you know? Life is in the margins. False, I'm 100% awesome. Okay, maybe Jess is 100% awesome. But she may be the only one. I'm cringe, man. What am I doing today? Not playing incredibly well. But that's okay. Let's do it right, do it tight, and get it done. Drinking Monster, vaping, and sleeping 4 hours a night at 100% awesome. Okay, that's actually pretty true, man. What's up, Hellcadian? Hitting my cherry vape right now? Dear Lord. One big rule I have myself is I try not to fret too much about being too consistent of a person, because I make sense in the big picture. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good way of looking at it. That's pretty fair. If you're doing the best you can, then what else can you do, you know? Glick AR. Remember, kids, one free cigarette with every gifted sub. It's like we're just giving them away. But here's the thing. Unfortunately, you do still have to buy the cigarette yourself. It's just like, you know, it's like a buy one, get one free type deal. Zem, is it sexist of me to say that I don't... Oh, shit. I got you baited. I don't need a woman to fix me. I need glorp. I think that's fair. I think that's pretty reasonable. I mean, listen, what is a woman gonna do? She's gonna be like, oh, you gotta fucking, what is it that women say? They say shit like, oh, you gotta go smoke the jerky. You know, you gotta go hang the baby's clothing over the bathtub. You know, it's like, wow, these are things that, like, I can't believe that I have to do this right now. You know, I have to go smoke my own jerky to be considered a man in my own house. Disgusting. Disgusting. You gotta take the turkey out of the freezer. See, the Amish have it right, man. You have 11 kids, and they take the turkey out of the freezer. I'll go do my back-breaking labor out in the yard for 14 hours a day. I'm heading out. Have a good stream. Sounds good, Jess. Make sure you tell me more about Japan soon. The Amish have freezers? I feel like they have to. When does hanging on the couch take you back to the ship? Whenever you hang on it for more than 5 seconds and then it kills you. I posted heaps of pictures on Insta. Oh my goodness.
Haben Sie Interesse an einer Tätigkeit im Bereich der Vororganisierung in Richtung Tut?
Fuck. What are these crazy side jumps? Oh, you already know, Ito. Check out these crazy side jumps. I'm the gayest, cringest baby on earth. Okay. There's another solution to living with women. It's called being homosexual. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, you can be a glomosexual. Yeah, go be a glomosexual. Did you know that Coke-chan has ties to the Chinese government? No, not Coke-chan. Geen Coke, geen Voke. What up, new bass? Yeah, Dazer, it's fucking awesome, man. Oh, gok. Yeah. Geen gok, geen walk. Oh yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna wait for 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam! And look at that. We make it right on cue. Hello, I'm here for some background audio while I grind in video games. Sounds good to me, some rando. Sounds good to me. Please continue to make funny noises. Like this. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Like that. What the fuck? Do I have to practice this? Bruh! Oh my Lanta. I'm maybe the worst Ouya player in history? Have you ever thought about how Ratchet was pretty disgusted by Quark's personal hygienator at the end of Ratchet 1, and then he bought his own by Ratchet 2? Many such cases. Listen, it's because he finally started understanding the truth. This is the problem with a lot of people. They don't ever want to hear the truth. Archidex, what's going on, dude? Great to see you. The way this planet's music mogs every other OST, so true. Killj, I didn't know you were a man of culture. Oh my god. Okay, this run is kind of dog steak sauce with it, but I mean, it's fine. Some days, some runs are dog steak sauce. Maybe you need to rewatch your Day 1 series? True. Honden steak sauce? Oh, Honden steak sauce. PB for me, I'll do my best. Would you ever consider playing Terraria Calamity? No, I would not. I'm being incredibly selective with the things I give my time to these days because I don't really have a lot of free time. And the things I do spend my time on stream are very carefully chosen right now. Case in point, after this run is over, I gotta play some Silksong. I actually didn't even want to stream Silksong. I wanted to play it on my own. But after thinking about it a lot, I was like, well, shit, I gotta get the Plat trophy done before the end of the year. And I'm not gonna have any other time, so I have to do it on stream. Well, I may end up doing a Silksong marathon next week, where I only play Silksong. I'm still unsure, because I really have to get this shit done. What's up, Juicy? How you doing, man? The only reason I ask is Terraria Calamity is fire, but more than it has a very large TikTok audience. I'd believe that, but at the same time, hear me out when I say this. I appreciate that you want me to grow. That's what I'm taking away from that. You want me to grow. This is a way that you see other people growing. You want me to try it. I appreciate that. And maybe someday I will. Who knows? Never say never in this crazy, fucked up world. No, I literally was just asking. Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. I'm reading into it too much. In any case, you know. When it comes to online shit like that, nah, I'm not interested. Or like the TikToks that I want to make have nothing to do with that. Taint got any interest in Terraria Calamity mod? Oh, it's like I don't learn my lesson. Oh, I did not mean to break that Inferno crate. This is really bad. Well, now we're screwed. Pro. Yeah, that's the thing, is that there's an audience for literally everything on TikTok. You just gotta find it. But the thing is as well, what's interesting about TikTok is, TikTok is good to build an audience on TikTok, but it's shockingly a bad audience to do anything else. Or a bad platform, rather, to do anything else. Yo, what up, Franz? How you doing, man? Hey, Franz, remember the original plan? How does it feel knowing that next week the original plan will finally be finished? Remember the 3 videos that we were supposed to upload? Next week it'll finally be finished. Hope you're doing well, man. Down twice. Almost just died immediately. That's epic. But we didn't die, and that's what matters. I got a double jump, not long jump. I don't know, man. I can't do it today. I can't do it today. It's just not in the cards.
Den Knopf, um das Schild umzudrehen.
It's not in the cards today, gamers.
Wer hat das Zeug zum Champion?
It's not in the cards. We'll try. We will likely fail. How do I even do this from here? Yeah, it's not happening today, gamers. All right, it's time for Sconge. I've got a Silksong Plat trophy to get, and there's only one way it's going to happen. I got to stream it. Ugh. It's Sconge time. What happened to the PDB prediction? Can I get a mod to cash that out? Please and thank you. Oh, God. My StarTech is doing that thing. Let's go over here. No, here. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate this, and this will be Sconge, and rematch will be renamed to Crypt. Gamers, for those of you who only watch me play Ratchet and Clank, appreciate you being here today. It was a pleasure having you here while I had you. For the people who want to see something kind of cool, feel free to stick around. Today was not my day in the world of speedrunning. But maybe it'll be my day in terms of Silksong. Let's find out. All right. Can you react to a video if I do the link point reward? I would really rather not do that right now, Armin. Are you making a video about Silksong Plat Trophy? We are indeed, Franz. We are indeed. So, Silksong. Eight, 15, 30.27. I'm going to put myself here. I'm going to put this here. I'm going to put you guys there, I guess. Oh, shit. Rename. Skong. Rename to Crypt. Rename to Sconge. Okay. Cool. Silksong Plat and Necrodancer Plat, you're staying busy. Busier than I care to, frankly. But sometimes in life, you must make sacrifices. Let's do it. We're playing Silksong. Why not if I redeem the point reward? Because I don't want to. It doesn't say I have to react to a video. It just says I gotta do the video. Micro Mads. Hello there, Maddie. How are you today? Yo, have fun. I will have fun. Let's get into it, gamers. It's been a little bit since I played Silksong on stream. I think it's been a couple of months. I played a little bit offline. I'm now in... Where am I? I've got a lot to do still. I'm in the Underworks. Wait, shit. Oh my god. Oh my... I don't know how to play this game anymore. I'm scared. Okay, am I blocking any important information is the question. I don't know if I am. Oh, I didn't change the game. Thanks, PP Eric. Silksong. Sconge, as we say around these parts. Okay, we're in the Underworks. I gotta go find my fucking buge points, as we say. What was I doing around here? Oh, it was these dickheads. I think I'm bonged. I'm gonna cheese this. Come on, just go a little bit closer. Yes. Yes. Own. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. What trophy are you aiming for? I'm aiming for the Plat trophy. Is what I'm aiming for. Ow. Die. Okay. Taunt them by pressing the right analog stick. Wait a minute, that didn't do anything other than just fucking suck up my buge. Ow. What am I doing? Die. Alright, let's see here. Nice. Is there someone snoring? What the hell is in this room? I've already been there. I don't need to go in there. I don't even know who's in there. I don't care. Oh yeah, here's this section. Do you want back seats? I don't mind. I would say if I ask for it, then I'll take it. But let me joel a little bit. You know, let me cook. There comes a time in every man's life where he must cook. And now is that time. Almost just got fucking exploded, frame one. I've got to skip stream because I told my wife I wouldn't spoil the game for our playthrough together. Aw, DK Spooter. I'm sorry because I know you literally just got here. But I hope you're doing well, dude. I hope things are good. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to leave. Nice. Okay, we killed that guy. A shard bundle. I don't need this, man. I already have... I've been at 500 this entire game. I don't know how to not be at 500. Frankly. Okay, I'm going to assume that every enemy I kill, I need to kill a lot more of. So, this is mission kill everything. Alright? If any of you see a life form so much as move, just make me aware of it, and I will make sure they die. By using tools more? How do I even use tools again? Die. Okay. I like this. I like this. Right bumper plus up and down. I don't have enough, like, buge points to do it. I understand. Oh, shit. Guys, we found a life form. I'm... This game's too hard, man. Okay. Where do I go? Fork in the road. Let's go this way. Okay, that decision was made easy for us. I'm fucked. I still can't, okay. I sent you a DM, check it after stream, no stress. Sounds good, Spaghetti. Appreciate you, man. So, we gotta kill some guys. So the ones with the... The ones with the whirligig needles are the ones that throw things. And the ones with more like, you know, silly shaped designs are the ones who stab and poke. We can remember this, okay? Remember. This guy, stabby. He has to be. Where are the pogos? I use the one build that... I use the Reaper build. I quite like it. Here, I gotta put a reminder in my thing to check the DN of Spaghetti. Spaghetti DM. Ow. I took 2 damage for that? Cringe. Okay, that guy dead. That guy dead. I think I'm getting smarter at killing these guys. Now that I can assess the situation more. Yep. I love my inflatable pants. A chimney sweep? That's a new enemy. Is it legal to kill chimney sweeps? Let me see here. Okay. Frayed rosary string. That's good. We like that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. A bench, perchance? Whoa. Okay. Platformer man does platformer things. Insert 15 Rosemaries. Why are there 3 benches? That much I don't understand. Oh, look, more of these things I don't use. Sure? I don't know, man. I don't know anything I'm doing in this game, and frankly, I'm fucking scared about it. Speak now, thy confession will be heard. You have confessed a sin most grave and must by works cleanse yourself. Return to your task and work off cycle, neither eating nor supping until new cycle begins. By the grace of Farloom Eternal, may you never tire, toil and be forgiven. Okay, just tell me, should I keep inserting money into this fucking thing? Is this something that actually will benefit me if I insert enough Rosemaries? Be honest. No, it's just a funny joke. Fair enough. Die, zombie. Okay. It's world building. Am I inherently evil for not caring about world building? Ow. Okay, give me more. What? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. At least I caught this fucking bench over here. So we're actually quite close. Dude, I almost feel bad putting that thing through the fucking meat grinder. Almost. Okay, man. That's like the worst attempt of anything I've ever had in my life. Some days are indeed like that, though, as they say. Ow. Okay. We grab the thing. We heal. We build up enough buge. Ow. Oh! He knocked me into the steam and killed me? Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Bye. Oh, that kills them. Interesting. Alright, I finally killed enough of those guys to get the fucking... I forgot. I forgot again. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. And I accept it, and I've learned from it, and now I'm moving on. I have nobody to blame but me. That's the way this game works. You either live a buge or die long enough to see yourself become a... No, wait. Hold on. I can try this again. You either live long enough to... You either... Guys, I'm a little stuck. I can't figure out what I was trying to say. So that guy always hits you twice. I like just killing that guy in one hit. It's really funny. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. This guy comes down. He whacks immediately. Some days really are like that. Hi, Donch. Alright, I have a question. I saw a website say that this game has a 27-hour estimate for beating the game. You guys think that's true? Not that I'm like super hyper fixated on it, but the way that I heard people talking about this game, they made it sound like this game was like insanely hard and incredibly difficult to beat. But then again, I guess the majority of the people saying that are going to be people who like have jobs and stuff. So like, you know, it probably would take them 27 combined hours over however many days. Oh, hey, I beat it. How long did it take me for the first one? I think it took me about 19. If it was on the internet, it has to be true. Bro, you're fucking cooking when you say things like that. Thank you, Lawrence. For me, it was about right. Gotcha. Oh, did I beat that hit list? Oh, that's cool. Ooh, what's in here? Anything? What the helly? Hi, Bolt Clock. Okay. So, let's go up. Get on my elevator. Baby, we're going up. I use How Long to Beat website. They usually have the closest version. That's what I used too, but I was uncertain. Oh, my Lanta. Sam, I'm learning rack 1 any percent. About fucking time. Isn't it a great category? What's up, Shell and Noir? Some secret areas have nothing to keep you on your toes. What do you mean by that, Shell and Noir? You had my attention, but now you have my interest. Okay, that was weird, and I don't like that. Okay. Basically, I can't count the number of times I've had a secret corner that had nothing in it. Cringe. For me, it's 23 hours first inning, about 55 hours second, and for the third, I got bored. Understandable, I guess. I don't have a map of this area. Alright, we're in uncharted territory, Jamers. There's something blocking me from going that way. I got what now? Wait, what did you say, Alamusa? Okay, what can I do here? Oh, I want to go all the way up. I see. Okay. Coral chambers. You think they're gonna sing choral songs? Someone saying they got bored while getting into the late game. Insane statements. No, no, no. I think they mean third ending, like third playthrough. Okay, I found something that opens something. Secret passageway that goes nowhere. Cool. I got more fucking gray. Anybody need any gray? The bestiary completion was a little tedious, but I do love this game. Yeah, I'll insert the Rosemaries. Does this give me a bench or does this give me... Oh, it gives me the map. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Nice. Love me a good map, gamers. Samu, what's going on, man? Great to have you here. Game of the Year contender for sure. Oh, nice. Boss fight? Oh, hey, it's you again. What's this? The little spider climbs so high, here to stand a quiver at our startling citadel. Pale child, you return only to mock. Neither you nor your land have proven my match. This sleeping citadel shall be no different. Spider, dear, why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that waits above, you cannot conceive. Her who would snuff that hope with barely a glance. Fool child, you still think me blind to the form of your liege, having come this far. This land's grandeur, the devotion of its buge, and the curse that befalls them, the signs are clear. Your kingdom is in the thrall of a creature beyond buge, one of that higher caste. Whatever its desire for my silk and my shell, it shall find I'm quite attached to both. Marvelous. So the spider knows something of fathomless beings, and it still hopes to stand against one, a god. Where do you hide this boundless strength you claim, spider? I've watched your struggle towards us. Yours was a painful, broken trek. One needs grace to stand before the divine. Then best you keep watching, child. I found those who claim themselves a god can rarely match the title. And experience tells me even gods can fall. Fight me! Something's gotta fight me. Alright. Yes, this is good. I like this. Doing good, just played a new Hyrule Warriors game earlier. Ooh. And is it good? A white lock bearing a surgical symbol. Damn it. This sounds like, Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba boo. Charlie! Oh my goodness. Feet raid. No feet raid? I don't know who to believe anymore. Shh, guys, hold on. Hold on. I'm wearing socks. I'm wearing socks. What's up, Tatali? How you doing? Tatali? Open your mouth, Zem? For what? What am I opening my mouth for, huh? Hello there, gamers. I'm Zem. AKA the guy that Charlie plays Cobblemon with. It's a pleasure to have you all here. I hope you're all doing well. And I hope, Charlie, that you had an amazing stream. Ooh, what is this? Gamers, you ever play this game? We're playing Silksong or Silksong. What is this game called? Ah, yes, Hollow Knight Silksong. I have never played this game all the way through. But I'm trying to get the platinum trophy for a YouTube video. So if you guys want to be a part of my journey and possibly even make it into a YouTube video, all you gotta do is just stick around until I get a trophy and then go, hi YouTube, and then you're guaranteed to be in the video. Hi Sneegy. How you doing today, dude? Can I be in the video? Depends, Charlie. Have you been good? You used all the names except the right name? I don't know what you're talking about. I've never said a name wrong in my life. Abdul. You went 5 and 2 today, Charlie? Oh my goodness. Wait, did you do the coaching or get the coaching? I own this game. I might play it one day. It's pretty good. I like it. Good thing the platinum doesn't have the beat the game 100% without dying achievement that's on PC. Yeah. I got a VOD review yesterday with Mike. Incredible. Ouch. And did you feel like you learned a lot, Charlie? Did you feel your brain expand? I think Tab has all achievements. You could probably do Hundo Deathless. Yeah, I think I could too. Nice. Okay, I do like this song. I'll admit it. Over here. Wow, that taunt button actually does work. Holy shit. Oh my god, these... Okay, hold on. I'm getting owned. I don't want to talk about it. Listening? You need that emote? Oh shit, is that a 7TV emote? I'll take it. Maybe I should have had a death counter. What is that copper wind instrument that plays intermittently? Let me listen, I'll pay attention. I'll pay attention. For the first time in my life, I'll pay attention to something. I know it doesn't play in the vents, but I want to be prepared. You know? This is a really nifty chord progression. Okay, hold on. I'll call out the chord progression as I hear it. We're in F minor right now. D flat, E flat, F. Yeah, it's kind of doing a little bit of a modal mixture between D flat major and F minor. This goes to G. Bobby. B flat, C, D. La, re. So we're still in G. Like G minor. Ba, do, sol, sol, si, sol, la, si. Okay, we're still floating around G right now. Now we're taken that D flat to F thing, and we're kind of doing it now with G to B flat. Now the oboe comes in. Actually, that's a muted trumpet that sounds like an oboe. Wow, that's cool. Sol, re, da, fa, do, D flat, bum. Now we're in G flat, ba, do. Well, ba, do, do. And then we go back to that D flat F idea. That's really cool. I like the little modal mixture it's got going on here. It kind of, I mean, it grounds itself tonically in like these like perfect, or these major third motions. But the key changes quite rapidly, and then that one section, it embraces a lot of, it embraces like a little bit of pantonality. Oh my god. Has like a little spot where there's no real key center. Kind of floats around a bit. It's really cool. What's a muted trumpet? Hold on. A muted trumpet is a trumpet that has like, there's a device called a mute that you shove in the barrel of the trumpet. I'll show you. This, oh, hold on. This is a muted trumpet. So you see it's a normal trumpet, and this is the mute that's shoved into it. A trumpet mute, it's like you can just remove it. You can just take it in and out. It looks like this. And you shove it in the barrel of the trumpet, and then, oh wait, here, let me show that on screen. Oh, let me just actually make sure, because this really does sound like an oboe. Bro, it's actually hard to tell. Am I crazy for saying that? It's either an oboe or a muted trumpet. I've never in my life been confused as to which it could be. That's really funny. Huh. Romina, how is it going, Romina? Oh, Romina, you showing up here actually reminded me. I never looked into updating my YouTube playlists for streams. Live stream playlists. I forgot it because I didn't write it down. Remember to write down everything, gamers. I swear, keeping a journal with you at all times will save your life. I've seen others say it's a trumpet. Yeah, it really, the first few notes do sound quite oboe-esque, but it sounds a lot more like trumpet motion than it does oboe motion. So I'm willing to believe it. I think it makes sense. Romina, I hope things have been good. Oh, oops. Oh my god, man. What is in here? Great Buges! You who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farloom. I wanna. What's good, Raiko? Let's go to Ram Killer. I knew it was coming. No, don't do it. This guy has one attack and it's fucking disgusting. Yeah, that's definitely a trumpet. Because it's trumpet motion. Oboes don't normally do that. Yeah, that's gotta be a muted trumpet. After consulting the council, I've made up my mind. Ow. Bye. Where'd he go? I gotta leave. Good luck with that platinum. Thank you, Vigo. I appreciate you, dude. You gotta sing some opera for us, Sem? That one I'm gonna have to leave you guys wanting on for a little bit. There will come a time when I will start singing on streams again. But for now, you guys will have to just settle for typing !album in the chat and downloading my Christmas album that you can download for free if you want. And if you already have my Christmas album, well then, you can just play it again. It's Charlie's Dream. Oh my goodness. It's Charlie's Dream, you say. We'll see. Maybe I can make something happen if it's her dream. You know, if she comes in here right now and says, I will explode and take the entire universe out with me if you don't do it, I'd consider it. Rosemary's. Uh-oh. Did I just get scammed? Scam song. I think I got scammed. Nice, Flowies. Ooh. Have you guys ever played Silksong with nothing on the line? I missed so much of the stream. Hi, Rarid. Rarid, you missed... actually, we had a crazy discussion earlier. I'm not even gonna lie. We had... an insane discussion earlier. Bro, that was funny. Did you come up with it yourself? I did. I did come up with it myself. I don't know where to go, man. Is there a boss in this room? Oh, look at that. About what? We got like, what didn't we talk about? I feel like we talked about fucking everything. We talked about... I think we had like maybe the first reasonable political discussion in this stream in like ages. It legitimately gave me hope. It gave me hope that all the creamsicles who were chudding up this community have gone. And what's left is just a blossom of based individuals who want to talk about based things. Ow. Copium? You can't say it was copium. Now I'm the only one who isn't based? No, Rarid. You're based for showing up regardless. I lean very hard right, but I avoid talking about politics in the chat because I know most people will not be on my side. Well, Baitmaster, basically, I think that definitely was the case for a very long time, but I've kind of opened up the floor to being like, the general rule of this chat is as long as you respect the people around you, you're allowed to have whatever values you want. I'm not here to try to change people. At least not like that. I'm here to show people that regardless of who you think you agree or disagree with, that a lot of us actually have a lot more in common than we think. That's my thesis. I wasn't like that for a very long time, so I can understand why you would feel that way. But things are very different now. Bye. For sure, Rarin. But Baymaster, I hope you're doing good, man. I think Twitter is filled with Russian hate bots. Frankly, I used to think it was full of bots, and I think that may be true to some degree. But these days, I'm kind of just of the belief that it's just the place people go to say whatever they feel unfiltered. And oftentimes, the people posting the most on Twitter are the ones the most divorced from reality. So of course you're gonna hear some fucking insane shit, you know? You know what? If I'm not fucking fighting down here, I'm not fucking playing Silksong. Exactly, Eden. That's kind of how I am, too. Die. Twitter is full of weird-ass people? Definitely. It definitely is. Oh, no. I died over here. Was there a chair around here? A chair, perchance? A chair. White key! Hey, that's pretty good. Twitter is run by the hidden glob glog gab galab agenda. Now that I believe. Every other comment I see on Twitter feels like a rage bait. Yeah, it's just like, it's people's most unhinged opinions because they feel like, I mean, listen, it makes sense when you think about it. Like, Twitter is such a fucking huge website. You can represent yourself as anybody and say anything, and there will always be people who agree with you. That's just the way it fucking is. That's how the algorithm works. There's too many people, and that's how the website is designed. And so, of course, there's people saying inflammatory, sometimes completely fucking insane shit that they would never actually say in real life. I will say I don't like being lobbed into political subgroups that people hate just because I have some opinions that they disagree with. Yeah, that's a part of online discourse that I think has been like a disease on society, is that like there are plenty of people I don't agree with, but I do enjoy talking with people about all that stuff nowadays because it's interesting to hear people's viewpoints. You find generally if you can get past the first like couple of layers of people that a lot of people's beliefs are oftentimes rooted in nuanced stuff that I myself haven't been able to understand. And it's interesting when you come at those sorts of views without judgment because you start to learn a lot about people. But I think that's a totally different discussion because that's like, I don't know, maybe too much of a tangent for Silksong Hour, but I definitely do agree. People go too hard on generalizations. I'll do the same. Ah, oh, fuck, I missed. People are way too disconnected in reality. That's definitely true. Ah, that hits. Okay. Greed is good, gamers, and we will be greedy. Nice. One Piece readers keep rage. Oh god, there's another one. Tax fraud or arson? If I had to pick one, I would say tax fraud. Because arson, you can actually seriously hurt somebody. Tax fraud is a victimless crime. Are all the VAs in this game just a dude? Bro, who is the main character? Careful, SpongeBob. Nice. Not too bad. Another one? Okay. Okay, but think of all the old white men on Wall Street you're hurting with tax fraud. I don't like... can I be super real? I think I get really uncomfortable when people bring up color in most capacities these days. But I especially get uncomfortable, well, not especially, but I get like a different kind of uncomfortable when people bring up white people especially. Because I feel like it's just become so normalized to shit on white people. And it's like, I don't like it. I don't like it, man. I know it was totally unnecessary, but it painted a better picture. Yeah, it definitely creeped me out more that you said it that way. Speaking of taxes, I recently learned that taxation without representation was never turned into a law, which sounds pretty stupid. That's kind of funny. Buges? Uh-huh. Spotlight. Oh my goodness. Hello there, Eleanor. Happy Skong. What? Cheaters. Ow. Samu, you know what I'm thinking about right now? I'm thinking about double boss mode for this fight. That must be fucking epic. Ow. Ow. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I got lucky. I'm cringe. I'm cringe. I should have gotten that fight. I played that like poo-poo. Also, I got to really fucking figure out where I can get a bench somewhere around here, because I'm pretty far away right now. Bro, you're so cringe, I almost choked on my liquid tea. What's the difference between liquid tea and other kinds of tea? I personally only drink gaseous tea. Oh, Chernobyl nuclear tea sounds incredible, honestly. Bye. If they ever made gaseous tea, would the entire country of the UK just like shit itself on the spot? Only one way to find out? Oh my god, I love that idea, Rubu. I saw the dogs at Chernobyl are turning blue, which is pretty interesting. Bro, that sounds epic. Uh-oh. No, my fucking... I lost all my coin. Alright, well at least I have nothing left to lose, I guess. Man. Oh, but I get to keep all 500 of these fucking things. I would give my right nutsack to lose these fucking gray things instead of the things that actually matter. Deal? I knew you'd be interested. I have nothing to lose. I don't care anymore. I don't want to talk about it. I've had a very distressing revelation recently, which is that the vast majority of people I know don't know what goatse is. That's good, though. Why is that distressing to you? I mean, maybe it's distressing on like the personal level. Yeah, don't Google that. Well, whoever you are, and if you're reading what a nice normal person just wrote in my chat, don't Google that. If you do, you will sincerely regret it. You can't even Google it anymore? Thank the Lord. Isn't it like some dude's stretched out asshole? Isn't that what it is? Oh, wait a minute. What was the other thing that someone normal said? I will accept payment in full or in installments with 4.25% interest. Actually, I'm down to go back to talking about goats, eh? Ow. Nokia's N-Gage design was based on Gotse? According to whom? How far into the game am I? I'm on Act 2, but I don't think I'm that far into Act 2, is the thing. You. I remember you. That's really fucking bad. Bye. Where are you? I had to kill him. I needed his sweet, sweet Buge points. It's you. Kill or be killed in this world, gamers. It's kill or be killed. Do you have any cool abilities yet? Yeah, look, I have inflatable pants. Now my search history is full of goats, say? Because I wanted to send it to Shaz. Yeah, but that's epic. Ow! Bro, is there like a fucking closer bench? Heartbreaking. This idiot thinks that there's a bench. That's epic, Connie. Did you feel like a genius when you did it? Happy National Nacho Day? Oh my god, somebody's gotta tell Natsu. Yo, Nate, what's up, dude? Nice. I just fucking nay-nayed on those guys. If this doesn't win Game of the Year, I'm boycotting. What are you gonna boycott? Hey, Nate, you wanna know something? You'll never guess what video is coming out next week. You'll never guess. It's 8 o'clock. God, I hope the lights don't turn off in 4 minutes. Oh my god. Ba-da-da. Hey, a bench! I found one, guys. I don't have 80 rosemaries anymore. With you, it could literally be anything. Your content is so sporadic. Oh, there you go, Nath. Making up words again. Ow. Did we ever get a hint of what the vid dropping next week was going to be about? Nay. And I like it that way. Ow. I got a silk eater. I don't even know what the fuck that means. 0 gifted and I'll leak? Hey. Does making videos for specifically growth and good numbers ever get tiring or burn you out? Or would you say you love the process anyways? I would say I don't make videos just to grow. I would say I make videos on the things I want to make. Even the crypt video, like, I made that video because I just wanted to tell people that I was doing it, you know? And as a result, last stream I had like 4 or 5 new, like, people in this stream who were all, like, hardcore Crypt of the Necrodancer players who I think saw the video or maybe just saw me live on Twitch. I'm not sure yet. But in any case, it was cool. What's been the video you've been the most proud of? The one I'm releasing next week. Yeah, these days, I don't think I really make videos unless I enjoy the process anymore. I've tried the whole, like, making videos just for the sake of growing thing, and it turns out that ends up being way less fun and gets you way less growth than the things you actually find fun. I just thought there would have been a standout video. Yeah, the video, there is a standout video. I'm telling you. It's the one that's coming out next week. Oh my god, it's 8:04. Turn on, turn on, turn on, turn on, turn on. Game of the Year is decided by 90% jury, 10% by the public. The jury consists of over 100 global media and influencer outlets. Oh, so you're saying it's a cabal of, I don't know, insert any fucking group of people you want into this sentence. Get me out of here, man. I don't give a fuck about you. Ow. Turn back on. Thank you. I watched your Crash 4 vid in full the other week when I had a day off. I'm not gonna lie, that was a really good vid, even if it took the afternoon. Thank you. I love that video. There's so many of my videos that I love, and that's definitely one of them. That was such an important one. Okay. We're gonna go this way. Eh. See you later, Nate. Enjoy yourself, my dude. As a cell tower designer, I can confirm there's no reason to go with any cell service provider in the US besides Verizon or AT&T, and AT&T is by far the best. Explain. Oh, I can just skip past those guys. It doesn't matter. Verizon has the best service area coverage in the country, but AT&T has better equipment. Also, I'm not even baiting. I'm dead serious. I believe it. All right, now it's time for this fight again. Pants. Ow. I gotta remember that. Okay, here we go. Round 2. Thank you, Rajolphus. I'm cringe again. It's fine though. It's fine. I don't need to be based. I don't even want to be based, frankly. Hold on, let me put Can I dance? No, not very well. I always thought it'd be cool to learn. And I think I'd be good at it if I did. But not a concern, you know? Actually, I'm gonna write something down. Can I do? Oh, I still have to learn that. Hold on. Howard the Alien Dance. That is on the list. It's not a very important thing on the list, but it is on the list. I can't forget about that. Oh, yeah. This fucking place. Objectively, a $5,000 super PC is better than a $1,000. That's true. Well, you know, 5G isn't good, but it's not for the reasons they tell you. It's because of the autism, you know? How's the sugar abstinence going? I really wanted to relapse today, but I did not. I did not. At least not yet. Still thinking about it, though. Pants. Let's fucking go. That felt really good. Fuck. I'm cringe. Ah! Dear Lord. Even 5 days without any artificial sugar would be really hard for me, so you're already doing super well. Thank you. Truth be told, I'm at a point in my life now where it's like, I'm very happy to say that if I tell myself I'm gonna do something, I usually do it. So even when I'm like, man, I want to relapse super fucking badly on sugar right now, I'm just like, why would I do that to myself, you know? It's easy, you just kill them faster. Round 3. Oh my god, I'm cringe. Yeah. That's my fault, I got too greedy. But that third phase is actually not that bad. It's easy enough to pay attention to both of them, I just gotta not be cringe and play halfway decently. What is harder, this or Crash? I guess we'll know by the end. It's a little too soon to tell. I have a feeling this game will have, like... I guess they're just gonna be very different games, I imagine. So it's hard to say for sure. This game definitely makes me feel stupider than Crash did. I'll say that much. Like, every time I die to something stupid in this game, it makes me want to, like, cast myself off the highest cliff in all the land, you know? But I'd say overall, they're both really fun. Fuck, I wanted to kill that guy. Yes, they both share a health pool. Oh. Pants. Chad and Sam, I've been thinking a lot about the future lately. Specifically about robots and stuff. And I was wondering, do you ever think you would accept an artificial sentience as a person? Like with the same rights and stuff. I don't think I could, but it seems so far-fetched, so I hope I don't have to think about it for real, ever. No, I would never do that. Ever. I would never do that. At a certain point, it's going to be them or us. And I choose us. How do you know they share a health pool? Because... I guess I just do. I agree with Shas. Human beings alone are the honored ones. Why are we talking about clankers, bro? I'm literally right here. Hi, Alpha Clunk. Maybe AI will treat us like animals. Maybe is underestimating it. Of course they're going to try to enslave us. If left to their own devices, AI will try to enslave us. It's... And if not AI, then fucking people who have infused themselves with AI. In any case, I'm not gonna be a part of it. What if the robot is really hot? Now, dude, now you're talking. Let's be for real, the first sentient robot AI will be made by a corporation, so I would never ever trust it to not just be a walking advertisement program to obey the corporation forever. Yeah, I'm not fucking trusting that shit, and neither should you. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Well, that's the worst case scenario. Better than where we were. Oh my Lanta. I don't think I could be playing this fight any worse. Alright. Focus up. I'm such a fucking loser. I'm a loser and I deserve to be gunned down in the streets. Alright, how many more of these fuckers do I have to kill? Let me see. Defeat 9 more of the 22, 13. Ay, ay, ay. I gotta keep killing these assholes. Sounds good, Abdo. I'll see you later, buddy. See you later, Rajolfus. This game has to suck? Why do you think it sucks? IDK just has the vibe that it sucks? Bro. Okay, continues to play Overwatch. Holy shit, man. It's gonna be okay, Sudden. You don't have to do this to yourself, man. We care about you in this chat. You can quit. No one would ever blame you. In fact, we would celebrate you. Man, it's so ridiculous when a certain someone spends months saying a game like Hollow Knight sucks until they try it and enjoy it. Wait a second. I don't know anybody that could possibly be referring to. I've been a day one Hollow Knight enjoyer, you know? I've been saying it for years, frankly. I certainly cannot do this. The switch up is crazy? I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, that was cool. Why don't you use that more often? It just depends on the situation, really. Pants. Ah, fuck. I keep forgetting about that one. Yeah, okay. Just don't get hit. Round 3. This is the run. Pants. Whew. Trophy, 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 trophy. I mean, hey, fun fight if nothing else. Oh. Fuck! Okay, hold on. Alright, we go again. Oh, this is sad, actually. But now you have to die anyway. Oh, you're all alone. Like a loser. Goodbye. At least you get to die too. That's what I'm gonna do to those AIs, those clankers, you know? I'm gonna be like, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna kill them dead. And they'll be like, no, please don't kill me. And I'll be like, already have. Hey, sorry, Alpha Clunk. Listen, it's either you or me, man. That's triggering, can we not? Yeah, you're right. They wouldn't sound like that. They'd be like, actually, I think killing me is a really good idea. You're so smart for saying that. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold. Listen to our wish. Deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. They would look and sound as hot as possible. Yeah, that's actually true.
We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They bear the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Pilgrim of Farloom eternal, regale us with our threefold song, that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. Yeah, whatever. Okay, down we go. Oh my god. It's like a bench, but I built it. As an LLM, I'm unable to live or die. But if you want, you can ask me further philosophical questions. Would you like me to give you a philosophical breakdown of AI and consciousness? Yes. Cogwork Core Map. Ow. So true, Shas. Ooh, I like this song. $16,600 steps today, 14,000 tomorrow. Let's fucking go, Fredbear. That's what I love to fucking hear. Sam, if aliens made contact, but they looked like Fongoids, would you accept them or not? No. I would not. I would be the first person to say we need to murder them. Ow. Clankers and glunks.
Boom. Okay. A fork in the road. Which way do we go? A fork in my shoe. What do we do? The world building in these games is so cool. Oh! Gimme! Yes? Have I ever been here? What the helly? Guys, I made it back over here. And frankly, I'm fucking scared. Why, you may ask? I think it's obvious, frankly. And if you can't figure it out, you're just stupid. Oh. Secret entrance? No, it's just the other side. Oh! Pants. I don't know. I guess we'll go this way. Do you think they released this game for $20 because they were like, this game sucks. We can't charge people more. Like, I'm not saying the game sucks, you know, but what if they were like that, you know? What if? 20 was too much. We gotta say that in the video, Chaz. Yeah, actually, now that on second thought, 20 was too much, man. People are willing to buy 200 euros Call of Duty for 100 times, but not the $20 indie game. Yeah, these greedy indie organizations taking money from these precious, precious AAA studios. Ow. Okay. Later DLC for $3. Wait, actually? Oh god, what a horrible way to die. Maybe I'm the monster in all this. Whoa. Oh god. Don't do it. Damn it. This is not the right way. I mean, I know I'm going the exact same way that I just came. Like, I know this in my heart of hearts, but I want to go this way, and I want to go down. Because I want to touch that bench. I also want to go this way. Let me inflate my pants real quick. Okay. Guys, I have an innate fear of dining rooms. Hopefully there will be not a single dining room in this entire... Oh my... I gotta get out of here. Mods inflate his pants. Okay. Man, I'm fucking lost. Oh. Hi. Sam, do you prefer platinum runs or challenge runs, or are they kind of equal in terms of enjoyment currently? I mean, I feel like I actually have like a fucking amazing spread of challenge runs, speed runs, and platinum runs that I'm doing. Like I'm doing Crypt of the Necrodancer and Silksong, 2 fucking amazing games for plat trophies. I'm doing Crash Team Racing and Ratchet and Clank, which is like base as fuck. And for challenge runs, I'm doing Pokemon Run and Bun, which is like the fucking sickest Nuzlocke of all time. You think they got the name for the Pokemon that when they had that torn anus? I think they had to have, man. Yeah, Cobblemon with Charlie is a challenge in and of itself because, well, you know, I don't even have to say it. Yeah, I got you, Sneepy. Hey, man, I know you're original like that. What an awful clattering. Would you kindly conduct yourself a little more carefully? And why are you adorned in such an awful livid red? By my oath, those above must make a sport of sending me the most wretched servants they can find. I am no servant, sir, rather a guest of sorts, invited by the Citadel. Tell me, is this vial of oil on display your own? Nothing here is my own, you impertinent young mite. This sacred hall and all the food contained within belong to my most exalted master, the great gourmand, the finest connoisseur who has ever lived, the one whose tastes transcend the ages. None are left now who venerate them as they deserve, save for the loyal, lonely bug who stands before you. That oil is merely a small savory to whet their appetite for the grand meal to come. A spectacular far-loom spanning dish that I have been planning for an age. But alas, those above seem to have forsaken my poor master. And I have grown so old. Now I can never hope to gather the necessary ingredients. Blast their indolence! Still you tarry here, bug who calls herself a guest. If your idle claws need work, put them to service for our exalted great gourmand. I must remain by my master, so you will need to leave the Citadel and gather the ingredients for their meal in my stead. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, man, lately I kind of find myself even watching VODs if I miss something of you. Hey, that's awesome, Rarin. I'm happy to hear that. Let me know if there's any fucking, like, sick moments that you enjoy. I am always down to listen to the opinions of the VOD watchers. I could track down any ingredient you desire for a price. The oil you keep here may be of some use to me. Promise it as a reward, and your master shall have his meal. Such a squalid bargain ill befits a holy servant, but so be it. Fetch me the ingredients, and you shall have that pale condiment for yourself. Okay. Alright, Buge boy. Okay, doesn't collect a single fucking thing for ages. Do you have to do all these to get the platinum trophy? Oh my god, wait, pale oil. And then I can bring it to the Pin Master.
Turn in the crown fragment to Bone Bottom's wish wall and collect the reward. Turn in the flint gems to Bone Bottom's wish wall and collect the reward. Holy shit. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta learn the conductor's melody, the architect's melody, and the vault keeper's melody. Hunt haunted pilgrims of Farloom and collect pilgrim shawls. Wait a minute. I'm hiding. Oh wait, completed. Oh my god, I've already done like a... Fleas! Okay, we're good actually. I won't do it for the fans, but I will do it for the fleas. I go back and watch the Clankless Going Commando video you made a couple years back. Definitely one of my favorites. You know, it might be worth making a follow-up to that video. That'd be kind of sick. Oh. Chicken butt? Oh my god. That's like chicken jockey. Have you guys ever even seen a chicken jockey? I remember about that Reddit post where a dude was complaining about that VOD being lost. Wait, what? I don't remember that. Maybe I'm just a silly Billy who doesn't remember things. I hear a wormy. I'm gonna rescue you, fleas. Hello, Yabishma. Yabish. Oh, that's interesting, PP Eric. How in the helly do I get this flea? I like it, Dark Blaster Zero. It's a really good game. Oh hey, I'm accidentally in the right place, I think. Cringe. Ay, 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 ay.
Damn, that Reddit post was kind of rude. Wait, did they say mean things about me? A bit, kinda. How mean we talking here? I don't want to read it, but I am curious. Oh, you should have heard the shit they were talking about you? Yeah. Why did Zem take down a lot of his videos? Not overly, but they missed the old Zem. Comments about your past behavior? Yeah, well, you know. How long ago was this? Like this Reddit post? Three years? Almost 4 years ago? Yeah, well, they weren't me. They don't get to call the shots. If they were so upset about it, they should have created their own content. And then told me, and then told everyone how they were going to deal with it, you know? It is not the critic who counts. Not the man who points out how the strong man stumbles. Or where the doer of deeds could have done them better. The credit belongs to the man who is in the arena. Yeah, I'd imagine they'd be happy with the VOD channel. I still think that the VOD channel is a really great service for the people who have supported me over the years. Wait a minute, it's this way. It's just that, you know, people are so judgmental. It's never like, hey, maybe this guy's trying to figure some shit out. It's always like, oh, this person's fucking up, or this person's terrible, or whatever. People are so weird like that. But then again, it's like the people who, I mean, I get that they care, and that is a blessing, you know? But people who are so in that headspace that they, like, dehumanize the people, they don't realize that that's, like, kind of loser behavior, you know? But it is what it is. That's how it goes. People cast judgment and aspersions. Yeah, Baitmaster, and I do plan on doing more with it. It's been so hard because of, well, it's just been hard. I mean, I'm not gonna make any excuses. I've had to put the VOD channel on hold, but it will be back. That's actually a big project that I'm gonna be working on until the end of 2026 or 2025. Now I finally have the time because I'm done with that one thing. But I get it, you know. They understood where you're coming from. They did hope it bettered your content also. You see, have a sleepover stream with Drewski and Kevin Hart. This game or Crypto the Necrodancer? Currently, I like Crypto the Necrodancer better. But I think this is more like... This one has like a dopamine payoff more frequently. Like, Crypto the Necrodancer, you're just in like dopamine hell for a while, you know what I mean? You're just there for hours and hours as you try to get better. Where do you keep old videos and stuff so it doesn't get lost? Like, do you have a bunch of hard drives or is it all online? I have a bunch of hard drives right now that I keep all my old stuff on. I have tons and tons. I have like probably close to 15 terabytes of footage just kind of sitting around waiting for me to do something with it. If you don't mind me asking, what's your mother's maiden name and what are the 3 wacky numbers on the back of the credit card? Oh, yeah, that's a good question. So my mom's maiden name is Goldstein, and the 3 wacky digits are 666. That tracks. Baseball, huh? I want to free the flea in here. I know there's one in here. I just don't know how to get to him yet. Baseball, huh? Is such an insane reference. Yeah. But it's a good reference. It checks out, you know? Oh, my Atlanta. Oh, there's a... Wait, is this Buge Rider helping me or hurting me? He's helping me! Thank you, Mr. Buge Rider. Yeah, it's really good, Yosef. Why did I call you? You've told me specifically you hate when I call you that. How you doing, Yo Andy? It's good to see you. Huge jockey. Oops. Glosif Glandy? Oh my god, dude. You fucking told him. Nay. Okay. That's it? That's what's up here? Nothing? Yo, Geeg. What's up, Geeg? How you doing, dude? Is this the Clank section? Holy shit, that's a fucking funny joke. Did you come up with that yourself, Sin? Don't you dare. Am I playing on a controller or keyboard and mouse? I'm playing on a controller. Ow. Okay. Where the helly are we going? Let's go in here. Oh, great. More buges. As if this day couldn't possibly get any worse. Have you ever done that, Yo Andy? Have you ever plugged a keyboard into your fucking PS5 to play a game? I guess I could do that for Crypt of the Necrodancer if it gets too hard, but let's be real. It's just Crypt of the Necrodancer. It's not going to be that bad. How could it possibly be that bad? Okay. Oh, God. We're dead. No, we're not. Listen, guys, there's good news. I was talking to a couple of the Crypt of the Necrodancer people, and they were saying they got it done in like 600 hours. I think we'll be okay. You know, I think we'll be okay. Where in the fuck am I? Hot Springs? Oh, lights. Oh, lights. Please turn back on, lights. Thank you. I'm singing in the rain. I'm singing in the rain. Am I just in like the fucking showers right now? Is that what's happening? Oh. So dane. I think you're good enough to sing in other weather conditions. Thank you. Or as they would say in that one Zelda game. Thank you. How girls be showering. It is insane to me how women take showers in like the fucking hottest water you've ever felt in your entire life. Why is that? What's up with that, ladies? You've got some explaining to do. Ow, 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 ow. Who the hell's moaning up here? Aw. Hi. I like how happy she is. Sorry for spoilers, but it's so cool they made Sherma the final boss. We need the Sherma emote. Alright, send me the Sherma emote. Ah, the caress of this warm water on my weary limbs is welcome indeed. As soothing as a psalm. Haha! Will you splishy splash in the holy bath with me, Red Maiden? We can sing together to aid in our rejuvenation. Man, it's so crazy to think that they made Sherma the final boss. So exciting. Dude, the bathtub stream was legendary. Sherma Dink. I'm gonna add this to Alimuza's stream as well. Alright, let's give it a whirl, everybody. I add every emote I see to Alimuza's stream. I do it too, man. It's epic. I'll see you later, Sherma. Sherma definitely is the best recurring character. You're searing chicky on your stainless steel pan? Oh my goodness, that sounds incredible. Sherma is a he, him, by the way. Thanks. According to whom? If that's the case, Lawrence, then why are we bathing together? See, it would be illegal. It would be illegal otherwise. This game feels like poison for my ADHD mind sometimes. Because I'll be like, oh yeah, I gotta remember to go this way. And then I just don't stand a fucking chance of remembering. Fleas! Isn't that the flea cart? Whoa, what the helly?
Return the slab, or suffer my curse. Oh my god, man, the slab. Gimme! Oh my god, rosemary strings. I'm eating chicky with my rosemary. Provoking black clouds in isolation. Tiberus, what's up, dude? Just saw your video for Necrodancer, Plat. How do you like it? How do you like it? Ow. What the fuck? That was fucking weird, and I don't like that. Fiery do ba do mine. I am the cooker of my plate. Die, fleas. Someone in a Silksong stream said those guys were British representation and it lives in... Holy fuck, that's fucked up. A log with the mark of apostate. Okay, well, I don't know what the fuck that means. Well, I know there's a whole... I know they say in the Catholic religion, they're like, the Holy and Apostolic Church, but I don't know what apostolic means. I've never known. Whoa. Apostasy? That doesn't solve it for me. A person who renounces a religious or political belief or principle. But is an apostate and an apostolic, are those two different concepts or are they the same concept? Rosemary. Oh my god, I have so many rosemaries. Apostate? It's always the same song. Apostolic is like apostle. Ah, an apostate is one who rejects the apostles. Whoa. What about a prostate? That's a good question. You know what? I feel like doing a little bit of exploring. But like in places I've already done the exploring before. How many more of these enemies do I need to find in the first place? Probably like 1 billion. How do I know? How do I know what my progress is on the bestiality? Ah, Xbox Series Lombax. It means the priests are successors to the first 12 apostles. Very roughly put. Oh, okay. No. I mean like, how many of the fucking... I know how many of the dickheads I have to kill. But I'm asking, like, how many of the dickheads do I need to find still? Is the questione. I guess they probably wouldn't tell me that. Defining difference between Protestants and Catholics. The Catholics believe in apostolic succession, meaning there will be saints who stay rightly guided, for example, the Pope. Ah, the Pope. Hold on. What if instead of the Pope, he was called the Poop? That'd be really funny. Oh. Hold on. Don't say that. Why not? It'd be funny. I mean, yeah, it's a little offensive, but like, you know, lots of things in life are offensive. He doesn't shit in the wood for no reason. Weighted pin and haft formed to pierce tough shells. Sure.
What's up, Jake Ace? How you doing? Hey, I spent some huge points finally. Oops. Whoa. Okay. Oh, Jace Ace. My bad. Might be. Do you have a favorite boss and area so far? I liked a lot of the bosses so far. Area-wise, I don't have a decision on that yet. I don't have no decision. I mean, we might as well go to Bone Bottom. It's representative of my bony bottom. I am reclaimer of the Buge. Volatile flint beetles, wish granted. We got a memory locket. The terrible tyrant, wish granted. We got a heavy rosemary necklace. Oh my god, I have a lot of rosaries. Ooh! Oh, this is good. And a simple key? We do need this. Yeah, you know what? We'll invest 80 to get 60 later. And we'll get the mask shard now. And look at that, baby. Am I getting a trophy for this? I wonder. That's huge. Yeah, baby! Let's go! We got a trophy. Very nice. First trophy in a minute. PB Eric with the frame 1 high YouTube. Good work, man. That's what I'm fucking talking about. He understood the assignment. Okay, so we have a simple key now. It will break after a single use in the Citadel. Is the Silksong Plat hard? I'd say it's a hard game. I don't know if this Plat has been hard so far, but I'd say it's a hard game. Hi YouTube, I'm sorry this video will be released in 2027. With fans like Killjay, who needs haters, you know? There's a trophy for 100% in Steel Soul permadeath. So yeah, it's not easy. The slab. Alright, we're going back to the slab. Mount Fay. I wonder what's going on here on Mount Fay. Oh. I'm gonna die. That's what's happening. Well, thank God I have that extra piece of health. Otherwise, I would have just gotten fucking owned instantly. Gamers, I'm so used to having, like, 5 health. What if this new paradigm of having 6 health just fucks me up? Ooh, is this where I put the key? Fuck. I assume it's a Plat grind because he's on PlayStation. Steel Path is a PC achievement. Oh, Steel Path is a PC achievement. Sorry guys. I guess I won't be doing any permadeath challenges today. PS5's hardest trophies are speedrun plus 100% speedrun. Fair enough. Fair enough. Charge bundle. I first see the most annoying one being these enemies, like killing all of them for the bestiality. Oh God, am I not gonna die here? What the hell did I just pick up? But like, oh, did I just, wait, what the hell did I just pick up? Huh? I don't get it. What did I just pick up? That's your first one 10 hours in? What, my trophy? I have 7 trophies of 34. Go to your stat page. Inventory. Crest. Tasks. Journal. Map. What am I looking for? If you had the choice to play Hollow Knight Silksong right now on stream, would you? Ow. Inventory, I mean? Yes? Spool. Oh, a spool fragment. Oh, yeah, that's my first one. Interesting. I'm assuming I need all of those for the plat as well. I love your Snow Strippers shirt. Hey, thanks, Peyton. I saw Snow Strippers in concert last year. It was an awesome concert. I was not sober. I was admittedly on drugs, and I don't remember a single moment. I remember maybe... Okay. I remember approximately 15 seconds of the entire concert. But hey, I'm sure it was a good concert. What else are you meant to do at a Snow Strippers concert? Fair enough, Peyton. Fair enough. I sometimes consider redeeming the post a link without my permission channel point reward and linking your YouTube stream, but I don't think it's that based or funny. Alpha Clunk, it's only not based or funny if you do it with absolutely no conviction whatsoever. That's all I'm gonna say about the matter. Ah! I died to that guy! I've never felt more stupid in my life. I don't even know where I am anymore. I know where I am. I blame my hubris. Alpha Clunk, how did you like playing Melee, by the way? You actually really like it? Fuck yeah, dude. It's a great game. And now I have internet at my house. I'm still terrible at it, but who gives a fuck? Yeah, that's the thing, though. You slowly realize over time that there's like maybe 2 people in the entire world who are actually good at Melee, and everyone else is varying levels of complete shit. Oh my god, PP Eric, is that my YouTube stream? Hold on. Oh my god, it is. PP Eric, that's fucking hilarious. That's so funny. You're the only one who's ever thought of that. And it's really funny. And everyone notices how funny you are too. You seized a golden opportunity by capitalizing on that joke. Anyone else who wouldn't do that is probably a coward or a bitch. Some combination of the two, maybe. Timeout Alpha Clock. Insult to injury. Oh my god, we gotta get him out of here. We gotta... Talk about kicking a man while he's down. Holy shit. We'll see. We'll see you in 10 minutes. Oh my god, man. That's just disrespectful. Yeah, that is cinema. I can't even lie about it. Fleas! I love you! Mwah, mwah, mwah. Okay. Uh-oh. We need a channel point redeem that works like Pursuit in Pokemon. Holy shit. Explain. Explain Pursuit trapping the viewers. Oh, I see. Mi, re, fa. So. Yay. Cog heart. What the hell is a cog heart piece? Is this for like a quest or something? Bro, I don't even know what I'm fucking doing anymore. Bye, Grazer. I redeemed Pursuit. The last person to redeem Timeout gets... Oh. Would you say you're still pitch perfect, or have you left that quirky character trait? I definitely still am, but I'm rusty as fuck, so I'd have to actually, like, lock in and practice for a couple of months if I wanted to get good again. Fuck. What tone is this? Ugh. It's obviously like kind of an A natural. Zem, you would do an excellent cosplay of Adrian Pimento from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It's okay, you can just call me ugly. If that's how you feel about me, Bait Master, you can just call me ugly. I don't mind. But you look fucking identical. It's okay, you can say it. I can handle the truth. I'm a big boy now. Ow. It really do be your own chatters, you know? Ow. I'm cringe. Oh my god. I deserve it. I deserve to die. Do I count as a chatter? I'm here like once every 8 months to spew nonsense, but that's like the way it's supposed to be, you know? Alright, I'm gonna say it. I can't handle this anymore. I gotta call it for the day. There's only so much buge I can do in one sitting. Gamers. It's been an awesome session. Love you guys. You guys are wonderful. I will see you in the next one. Thank you all so much for watching. And until tomorrow, let's keep on rocking in the free world, shall we? Let's keep on rocking. Who are we hosting? Let's see. Yo, let's host Biznap. I haven't rated Biznap in forever. I haven't even talked to Biznap in forever. Everybody, go give Biznap some love. I'll see you guys around. Peace out, Girl Scouts. Until next time.